gone. I need to get a drink in game because.
No.
What are you doing?
Everyone leave.
What have you
Everyone leave.
What?
Leave the team.
What have you done?
Get out.
I'm trying to figure out how to get out to begin with.
That's not radiating you.
I'm kicking you all out.
Oh, is that why when I went to the team?
How do I kick myself out now?
I don't know.
Exploration?
No, casual.
I just made one, Laura.
Really?
Yep.
For the love of fuck.
Where is it? Let me in.
Where is it? Let me.
Just look in the list.
Oh, there he is. Clouds versus
Right there.
chicken.
Laura, do you want this?
What is it?
Why have I got this again? Hang on a minute.
No.
What's going on?
Do you not want it to irradiate yourself?
Right here.
I mean, yeah, just drop it for a second.
What is the drop button, Laura?
There we go.
Oh!
There you go, it's on the floor here somewhere. There. Fucking fun job guy fucking joined our team.
Fun?
Fun job?
I mean, what are you getting at there, George? I'm streaming. I mean, oh, we're in it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I see what you're going at. All right. Right. That was lovely. That was. I love that purified water, please.
Keep that gun, Laura. I don't want it.
I don't want it either.
What do I have for?
Right. Is everyone here?
Yeah.
Woo! I forgot about that.
What did I just take off? Oh god.
Still saying that I've got a pill. What does the pill mean?
Are you addicted to drugs?
So bitch.
Yes, this is where she's gonna say, yes, I am addicted to drugs.
No? Oh, what you're on about?
Oh, I'm
You're-
eating
well, you're
pork
addicted
and
to that.
beans and I've just remembered. Well, fucking
You're
goddamn
vegetarian.
vegetarians!
I just took a Dictol.
Wait,
Just
did-
for...
Am I a vegetarian as well?
We're all
We're all
vegetarian, Trent.
vegetarian.
Don't worry, mashed potatoes vegetarian.
Wait, did I actually go vegetarian?
Yeah, because we needed it for the extra XP for West Tech. Lovely, right.
Oh
wait.
yeah, I have before.
I mean, it's easy because all you have to do is find a farm, cook fucking, you know what I mean? I've got a farm.
It's easy because I never bother eating or drinking.
Yeah, well, that's, what about your AP?
Can't go without Alex.
Come in.
I don't need AP. I'm not bloodied. I just walk through with a flamethrower and go.
Well, you
Oh,
do.
look, it's dead.
You need AP to run.
Kyle's made himself a song.
She needs AP to run.
Set him up with his build.
Down.
Do we need to find it? Is it Alyssa we need to talk to?
Fucking now. Bitch. Maybe.
You taking the piss?
Oh, look, this is dinosaur. You tell me, yeah. Where the fuck are you, sir? I fast traveled to you and you fuckers run away.
No, we're here, waiting where you need to be. Did you listen to the Voltec broadcast?
No, I haven't listened to nothing.
Right, well, listen to the Voltec broadcast and then come over here.
Voltec broadcast.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication Code Barracuda.
So you can do it, George.
Don't do what?
Emergency classification. Blast door integrity
What am I not doing?
compromised. Any available Vault-Tec
Good.
personnel
If it's talking to her,
are required to
then
respond
too
to
late. I already
emergency
spoke to her.
protocol
No. I
PT-21.
thought you were going to go in there.
This signal will repeat.
Why does it keep signing me out?
Right, the signal will repeat. Right, I listened to it. Right, so I guess, oh, yeah. Unlikely invitation. Where the fuck are you, slags? That way. I see you. Friend. Oh, fucking bush. Friends.
When will I see you?
I was trying to get my,
When your stars are above you. I don't know. That's the same song. Hello, Slag. Am I talking to this Slag?
Hey there. I wouldn't get too close to that edge. You don't want to fall in.
Oh.
Trust me.
Excuse me. I'm talking to this Slag. Can you... Fucking... She's trying to shoot up, George. She's trying to shoot up. She's fucking been here 5 seconds.
Surprises.
Shoot her
First
up.
this darn vault door lands here. Now you come to collect
be
it.
horrible nightmares. I just realised.
Yeah.
No one told me how bad pregnancy nightmares were, man.
Well, going by the number,
that sounds
I'd
terrible.
say this
Is the audio good, George?
Yeah.
My buddy
Yeah,
told
the
me
audio
that
sounds
it's
good.
located in the ash heap. I can mark it on your map. If you do make your way down there, stay safe. I heard it's overrun with mole miners. And the ash heap itself is barely breathable without a mask. And one wrong step might charcoal roast your foot.
I hear you.
That aside,
You got
there's
recruited
been a
to
crazy storm
Grand Blue.
brewing down that
Oh.
way. Doubt it's
Oh, it's
related.
Jacob fucking been talking behind my Slag back.
All the same.
Yeah?
No, he. What was I doing? I was doing something, and Jacob and Ellie just like slid in and was like, "Hey,
You
you
bet.
know what? You need to
Safe
get Grand
travels,
Blue
stranger.
because I got last light to get it." I'm like, "Okay,
Yeah, he got me to buy
I
it.
buy it. I buy it now."
Dweller, I
and
know it
I've
looks
not touched it
tempting,
yet.
But you don't want to burn yourself, do you?
He revive. I've got
We
it.
spoke to him?
I've spoke to her. Question. Why is the door here? How did it get here?
I don't know.
Would you look at that?
It looks like it blew off.
Thought I'd see one of these in the ground like this.
Blew off?
Yeah.
Who the absolute fuck can blow off one of those doors? Have you seen how thick it is?
Give it enough force, it would go flying. And if you look how far away it is, you know,
How far away is it?
it's down by the Garand estate.
Are we fast travelling to the sludge works?
What do you mean to this? What's like?
Where do we need to be? Oh, Vault 63. Is that where we need to go?
I'll
Yeah.
fast travel to sludge works.
Oh, I can go straight to it. It's fine. I can go straight there.
I can get to mine shaft.
Yeah, Hornwright testing.
Because he's got the testing thing next to it.
I got all the things. Remember, I've been everywhere. I'm a Slag, remember?
Wait, how have you already got Vault 76 unlocked?
What?
63 unlocked?
I don't know. I've been here before.
But it's not been here. It's not been here yet.
The vault was always here. You just could never enter it.
Alex was playing behind our back.
I have not touched the game.
Would you
One.
believe it? I've been looking
Not
all
yet.
over for you.
Oh, fucking prize bot.
Congratulations!
What have you
You're
got?
a winner of the Great Appalachian
Climb up this fucking
Sweepstakes.
mountain.
I have been authorized to deliver your prize winnings.
It's not up here, is it? It's down there, isn't it?
Appalachian Sweepstakes is not
fucking tell me
responsible
that?
for paying
It's down there. Look, it says the marker's down here.
Enjoy
That's why I stood there. He gave me a silver pocket
Bastard.
watch. Yeah, it's down there. Hello? Pop liberate, you bastard.
Is it here?
It's apparently here. What the fuck? That's where it came from?
I'm guessing it's in this big hole here.
Yeah, it's in this big hole right here.
How the fuck did it?
Who's team leader? Because you've got to enter first.
I am on the way in.
Enter team leaders. Enter team E. E?
Go. Oh my god, I'm inside somebody.
Hold on, let me just like the stream.
Get damn straight, you fucking light the stream.
Hello, friend? Are you not a friend? I don't think this guy's a friend.
What the fuck would that say? Lost? Feral lost? Who the fuck are Feral? Oh wait. What's on the door?
Don't know.
What's on what door?
I don't know. You were looking at this console, so I was assuming this
Oh
is...
no, I was murdering the person using the console.
There's
Oh,
the ele-
it's definitely... It's
Wait,
definitely...
someone's talking to me about demons.
You mean?
Hello?
there, Josh.
Yeah, I can walk through here. How you doing? Oh,
So who are the lost? Like Scorched or Ghouls? What?
he
They
didn't want to
kind of
talk
look
to me.
like scorched ghouls, kind of.
But they have glowing eyes.
I only seen a bit because Kyle was playing it. Well, he obviously said I'm not watching because I'm going to ruin it for himself.
I mean, he's fucking.
No, what's this?
That's pretty cool, man.
You alright? You alright here, friends? Friends?
Wait for me!
What the fuck? Where did he come from?
Falling over.
Oh? They're talking about water from the special.
What the actual hell?
I don't even know what's going on. I mean, shut it.
Bright lights everywhere.
It's because of the fog. Wait, this is the front door again. What the fuck?
Excuse me.
Is anyone still staying out there?
Someone's talking to us.
If you can hear me.
But this one sounds sane. Don't like her.
Sun sound.
Hey,
Where?
Where's here?
Oh, the intercom.
Oh.
we can't talk to her because George is doing it.
Oh, yeah, we'll hear it
No, I
together.
wasn't doing it when you said that, but I am now.
Yeah.
Do we get to listen to the story? What was going on?
She not listening to the conversation.
No. That's not good.
It's weird because normally it plays out loud when you with.
Maybe we should have got Alex to do it so we can watch it on the stream.
I mean, it is what it is at this point. I mean,
I mean, technically, we could leave the team and then.
you can always promote me to leader if that's if
I feel like
need
that's
be.
gonna be needed to be done
Yeah.
because
Oh my god, what did I do? Why did I do that?
I can't hear what's going on, so we're missing the story.
I can't hear anything.
Can you actually hear it?
No.
No. Can we join? Oh wait, listen. Press tab. Fuck's sake.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The entrance
What was
area
that
you're in
thing?
now was
Walk
once a
up to him.
high-speed rail system for transporting supplies to the rest of the vault. But as you can see, it's completely caved in.
For God's
You'll have
sake.
to walk to another entrance closer to the vault's atrium.
I'll upload one straight at the
It's
end
just a quick
of
trip over the
this.
hills to the south.
Oh, fuck
Look
it,
for the
I'll
entrance
upload
to the
two of them.
Shenandoah National Park.
If
you need a landmark, Just keep walking toward that teeny tiny,
No,
giant,
it's-
menacing storm
Yeah, no,
inside.
I did before you could listen in.
You'll find the
So I
entrance
was like, right, well, I'll
underneath
just
the
skip
manor
it so I
in
don't
the
know
center
anything
of the
more
park.
than you guys do.
And storm.
I mean, I still technically don't.
Can't miss it. Good luck.
Right, just press listen. You're not press listen.
I did, but it's stuck on him skipping.
It's not skipping and skipping to me. We're just listening to it all right now.
No, I've got.
Oh,
No,
now
yeah,
it's
that's it.
now it's finished. Yeah.
Right,
Are you transferring it to Alex?
I don't understand the world.
Put him on subtitles.
the teammate cannot be promoted at this time.
Yeah, because we're inside an objective. So when you do a dialogue, make sure we walk up to him and press listen, and then we just go for it all slowly. We got to get there. One case subs, so my journey will come to an end. No, journey not coming end. No idea what on about.
Oh wait, no, 'cause I've got a different fucking thing open. Where's this bullshit?
No journey come end. But yes, I will upload some clips. I'll start uploading. Actually, no, I'll keep on doing them in the afternoon because in the afternoon they seem to do better. Wait, where are we going? Doing?
No, we do need to leave.
Oh, we need to leave now?
Travel to Skyline Drive.
Okay. Let's leave.
I'm overweight.
Yeah, but you have follow first, right?
Of course I do.
That's right. You can put down your slag device.
You need to put on his tent.
Yeah.
Or we just abuse George's tent.
Yeah, that's right. You, Sharon. How doing?
Hello.
Welcome to the slag chat. Only slag's here.
You calling Sharon a slag? That's a bit rude.
I said welcome to the slag chat. I wasn't calling Sharon a slag.
But
Just
Sharon's
us.
in chat.
Okay, maybe I missed.
Why are you throwing out the abuse?
You put down your tent right now.
We know Dan's a slag.
Gonna be just like that scene in Fox and the Hound when Mama leaves her fox in the woods. Gonna be sad as fuck. Listen here, motherfucker. It's
It's still telling me to enter the vault. So
I'm
it's
good,
not
thank you.
actually counting.
Yeah, it's still telling me to enter the vault. Well, we'll go in solo, love. Wait, first we'll let this slag put down his tent, and then we'll go in solo.
God,
Let me
I'd
find
just
somewhere.
go in.
Right, okay, you go in then. Sat here laughing.
So does that mean we have to do it solo every time?
Oh, what the fuck is this? You got something better than this, right?
No.
What do you mean,
I've
no?
been playing on PC.
You've got Fallout first. You should be able to buy the APC. You should be able to. Yeah. This is. Oh.
Can you tell me where the fuck I'm buying this bullshit?
So when you go into the Atom Store,
Right, I'm in the Atom Store.
right, and then Atomic Shop, and then go to Fallout first, right?
I'm in Fallout first.
Right, yeah. So in one of the catch-up bundles, I believe, yeah. Look, I believe it has one of the tents in with the APC, maybe. Yes, this one. Fallout first.
First, you have one catch up. Where's that in? Is that in featured?
No, it's in Fallout first.
I don't have that in Fallout first. Oh no, but yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
And then you go along.
Which one am I looking at? Fallout first season catch up.
Yeah, you want to find the one with the APC in, because bundle 2, catch up bundle 2, because it's got the APC in, which gives you, which gives you the better tent, so you can scrap stuff and you know what I mean, and stuff. Last Light can't afford Fallout first show. He'll just leech off of you. You know what I mean? Oh, and that's the good one as well. Because I've got the rusty APC.
Show me which one am I fucking getting?
Fallout first yearly catch up bundle 2.
They don't have numbers on them.
No, you have to click on them to have the number on.
Escape from the 42nd century.
So Fallout first yearly catch up bundle 1.
Oh, first season 6 and 7. Cold Steel. Catch up bundle 11. Oh, catch up bundle 2.
Yeah, and you go along and you find it the APC.
How do you use Stimpaks again?
Oh, an actual APC.
But yeah, but it is an actual APC. Yeah, but then you get the
Hello?
hello to the female voice as well. Yeah, that's Dora. She's the slag. That's my sister. That'd be the budgie. The fizzled.
Have you not met Laura before?
Yeah, I'm sure yes. She's
Yeah, she's forgettable. We don't.
she the fizzle budgie. The budgie of the fizzle.
The APC spelled it, yeah.
And then you click that one
It's
on.
4,000 fucking atoms, you bastard.
Oh,
No, it isn't. It's 2,000.
It's 4,000 because you own a load of the shit that's fucking in there.
Right. Yeah, that'll fucking do it. Yeah. Yeah.
That might.
Yeah, and that's a little tickly. That. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll go inside and you let me know when you've done that. Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
You know how to get it, but it's better for you anyway because then you have the better tent.
You just made me buy it.
I mean,
bought it.
no, not me. Or enter solo.
I couldn't quite hear the slackness in that.
Mothman. All right, what's in here? That's death.
Oh, hey, look, this tent looks fucking awesome.
But everything should still be dead in here, right? No.
Fucking look at it, my shiny
That's all right.
tent.
Oh,
It's not
what the hell?
really a
Why am
tent.
I almost dead? Hello? Wish my kids or sister would join in my games. They'd rather solo. We're always together most of the time. Well,
They're always
normally together.
then we've got
Wait, Dawn of
things
War?
to play together.
Dawn of War, what we doing? For our final stream, it's got to be Dawn of War 1 stream. There isn't going to be a final stream. You need to stop it. You need to stop it right now.
We don't know who you think you could in there.
There's no final
You
stream.
wouldn't live without the lilac.
We're together forever. Listen, this
You
partnership
and
can't.
Batman would be lost.
I know I would be lost. I don't know about them.
I just my lilac. Where's he going? Where's he going? Why did we abandon him so?
Hello?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Get out of my way.
Oh,
Put the fucking scrap in.
Oh, look. Laura, have you seen the scrap box?
Really nice scrap box.
hello?
Don't you wish you could use it?
It's a good job I'm overpowered as fuck.
Are we all gonna play Gears together?
Oh, yeah, E-Day,
Damn
definitely.
fucking right.
E-Day, straight we are.
3.
Gears of War, E-Day.
Yeah, because we played the last one, didn't we?
Yeah.
Together.
I know me and you did.
Yeah.
I don't remember who we played. Yeah, no, because it was me. Okay, Randy.
We did.
We didn't mention it. We didn't
It
mention
was
that.
Alex, Dad, and Dom.
No, because I'm sure I went through it and played it with you as well.
Anyone still staying out there?
No. Dan keeps threatening that he's gonna leave at 1K subs, but it's forbidden.
No, I'm not giving up. No, it's Dan. He's driving me at the wall. Dan is my benefactor. The same as Batman.
The Batman.
Yeah.
We are mere comedy.
Yes. We technically, in real, if you want to put it that, I am employed by the Dan and the Batman.
I am in servitude of.
That is true.
Indentured servitude.
We met a while ago, back in the Dawn of War era of playing games, and Dan has always put it: if Batman stays, it's his loss. It's his lost. Listen, motherfucker. You both stay.
You're gonna have a man biting at the hand that feeds him again.
Someone there?
No, I can't bite him again. He'll never forgive me. He still doesn't forgive me.
All of a sudden.
Of course he will. He just likes to bring it up to remind you.
You can't leave.
Make you feel
friends.
guilty.
Friends are forever.
We're family now. We're coming round for the barbecue on Sunday, Dan.
Well, obviously, that whole tunnel is
Wait,
infested
you're
with
from the
lost.
south, Dan.
The question
He's
is,
from-
Do
from
you
Swamp.
doing in there with
barbacoa?
Wait, are you telling me that you managed to
Or
wipe
is that
out
just a
all of
Texas
the lost
thing?
yourself?
No, as Modus hasn't been fed.
I
It's
have
not been
so
in.
many questions.
Okay, repeat
How,
it.
with what, and then actually, no, focus, Hilda.
No,
There's a lot of
go on,
versions
Dan.
I could
of
use someone with
barbecue.
a lethal skill set.
Tell me you do barbacoa.
Hey, would you be up for a
Is that the
little
one where they bury the meat?
Yeah.
Doesn't Dan live in the swamplands? Wouldn't that be like really?
Like
bad?
Louisiana.
Really wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Business partners is forever till the end of the contract. Listen here.
Friends for life.
Listen, friends for life, business partners for an eternity. Listen, man, I have not signed a contract.
Yeah, Louisiana do like
This is
Yeah,
all
seafood
sounding
boil
too suspicious.
and-
Sorry, slow down. Lost is that thing? You
clam
was
chowder and
very astute.
Never had
But
clam
it's
chowder.
complicated.
And shrimp.
You're at the entrance to the vault, and that's just the tip of the iceberg, so to
seafood.
speak.
seafood boil.
My
You'll
family
just
makes
need
shrimp.
to meet up first.
friends till 1K subs. Well, you can't put a price on friendship. What the hell?
Yes, but this is hardly the time to talk. All will be
remember what the
explained
one
if you
is.
follow my directions.
Jambalaya, but I don't think you'd eat that.
How do you know what I'd eat?
It's got
Perfect.
rice in it.
The entrance
Hey, look,
area you're in
I
now
tried
was
that
a high-speed
paella
rail
in
system
Spain,
for
and that was
transporting
alright.
supplies
I
to
love
the rest of the
paella.
vault.
Paella's
When
fucking
it's
great
done right.
when it's not
As you
overly
can
salted.
See, it's completely caved in. You'll have to walk to another entrance closer to the vault's atrium.
Right.
It's just a quick trip over the hills to the south. Look for the entrance to the Shenandoah National Park. If you need a landmark, just keep walking toward that teeny tiny, giant, menacing storm in the sky. You'll find the entrance underneath the manor in the dead center of the park.
Alexa, stop.
And storm. Can't miss it. Good luck.
Oh, what is it? This bit down here?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it's not a big expansion then. It's just another little area. Yeah.
This bitch put the phone down on me. Gonna have to make new voice room called Bumping Club, but I named the one Funhouse for you guys. Oh, so you know you can make a room as well. You know. You have the power.
Oh, and Dan, I realised after that you put the groove thing, whatever it was that you guys were doing, into like the locked section, like where only the elite can go.
No, he did it. It should be in Funhouse, Mister. Because it's my lighthouse, which is the locked section.
Yeah, that's where we were in the lighthouse.
Oh. Yeah, but most people could. Okay, so most people that are probably going to join are probably in there. Power of voodoo. Don't join. You didn't join.
No, I didn't join because it was a cult. I saw through it. I saw it. Yeah, you were starting a cult.
A music cult.
I'm already involved in too many cults. I can't join anymore.
Oh shit! Oh no, I don't need to. Oh shit! No, do that. Oh, shit! Scrap it.
Yeah, I got the labyrinth reference. Voodoo.
I just know the fight dance.
I was listening to it whilst in the gym. There's some various lovely songs. Come on.
It's a Warrior's Lodge. What sort of music do you listen to, Dan?
Some 80s in there.
This wet ass pussy. There's some holes in this house. There was a lot of things there. Tiles is more like 80s and 90s groove, I believe.
It's Batman's playlist.
Okay, what does Batman listen to?
Various things.
Mixture of everything.
Various things.
I imagine it's a very American playlist.
I mean, most of the bands I listen to are American. They're just not amazingly popular with people.
I'm ready.
Because you listen to screaming.
Not all of my music is screaming.
Right.
Right.
Right,
So
where are we going to now?
Travel to Skyline Drive. So I can. I'll fast travel to John's Acres, and then we can go from there. Or I can.
John's Acres.
Or no, we can go from Vault 96. Vault 96. Skibbity boppity. I'm not your property.
Alex, did you not see what we're having?
What, a girl? Yeah, congratulated Kyle on the phone.
Oh. Congratulate Kyle. You congratulate me.
Yeah, well, only because I found out by Nana.
Well, don't get between him and his husband.
Yeah. Oh, I was busy.
Yeah, I was very sad about it.
Let's go. What? Because you're getting a girl?
Yeah, I was devastated.
Yeah, I did say you wanted a boy, but you know, it is what it is. You got a girl like everyone else now.
Yeah, but this is my only one.
What do you mean you're only one? You never know. You'll have
My
to.
only one.
Nah, you'll have to.
Kyle's getting...
Not what he said to me.
Hey, I'll trade you.
He said he may go for another one after this one, depending on how this one go. If you don't drive him up the wall.
And well, I know full well.
Wait, George, where are you going? Wait.
Where are we supposed to go?
The woman's not here yet.
Oh.
There's some holes in this house.
You were supposed
Listen, not my fault. Men's sperm determines the sex. I just throw the thing.
See, I know.
You know what I learned the other day? That the woman is the one who determines how big the guy's dick is.
Great. So then I was cursed then, was I?
You can blame your mother.
Ah, great. That's one thing that I do not want to blame my mother for, but alright.
Why did you curse your mother? Why?
Why did you do this?
Why was I not blessed? It does its job. It's right. It's alright. I have all girls. Nothing wrong with girls.
When your whole family is run by girls.
It's female. It's female dominated at this point. There's not enough people to take on the legacy.
No, there's only two, isn't there?
2 males, yeah.
Yeah,
including me, who is who is relationshipless.
Sean.
Yeah.
Chris, Max.
Oh yeah.
4.
Oh yeah, I'm 4.
Yeah, you guys are the same generation. I thought you meant of the kids' generation.
But it's
Although
only...
Max is technically a kid, but he's still your
No, he's
level,
not.
and
No, he's
he's
not our generation.
he's your level in the family tree.
It do be true, but only males take on the family name. Females do not. They take the other man's name.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have mattered if you did have a boy, because it still wouldn't be.
It would if Kyle would have let me have give me last
Well, I don't get why you didn't double barrel it.
name. Give me family, defend
And
That would be a very long day.
his mum takes offence to everything anyway.
She's already took offence to the fact that I won't be dressing my child in any sort of pink.
Hello?
No. Well, no. Why would you? You don't like
Um,
pink.
No, I wanna. I despise the colour pink.
Isn't it because girls pink and boys blue most of the time?
No, like everyone just automatically assumes to go for pink.
Hang on. You can't say that. Huh?
Why?
Isn't it?
Oh shit, okay.
Assume the baby's gender.
Oh, sorry.
Don't lead him here!
What?
Hello? Alright, mate.
Get away! Oh, you aren't one of them.
Can we all speak to him?
You scared
or
me.
is it just like a?
I'm speaking to him right now. If you want to listen in, you can listen in, but I speak to him right now.
Talking to him.
Right.
I'm Craig from Foundation.
You got I got old boy Sharon.
We saw the nasty weather kicking up down here and thought it'd be worth checking out.
I have nothing
I'm
yet.
happy about it now because you
Didn't
know
make it far down the road
there's
before
nothing
we
I can
got
do
shot
about it. But
by something.
it was.
I
sad
panicked
first.
and ran.
No one loved Last Light enough.
I saw the pain
You
in the
got this
video.
feel on.
They looked kind of like ghouls, but glowed, charred all
Don't
over.
get to it.
and sparkled
Yeah.
like a broken wire.
I'm gonna be the
They
fun
were
annoying
yelling all
uncle that
kinds
gets it
of
musical
nonsense.
instruments and everything for its
Came at
birthdays
us
and
out of
Christmas.
nowhere.
I don't mind that.
Started
I've just noticed.
shooting
Trust
and
me.
swinging.
You will learn to hate every single one of their toys.
You serious?
Laura, have you
I just told you.
mix matched your armor?
Well, better you than me, I suppose.
You've
Actually,
Oh no,
Yeah.
I didn't get to.
if you're
finish
going out
the,
there anyway, would you mind doing me a favor? As you
I've
head
just
down
got
Skyline
the-
Drive,
Yeah,
could
drum
you check if
sets.
there are any signs of
if I'm still
recorder.
around and not banned,
trail?
Why would you be
body,
banned?
Personal effects. Anything I could use to find them or report back at Foundation? Who knows?
educational stuff.
Maybe
is
even
good.
a survivor.
I don't mind.
Not asking you to do much, just to.
I
drop
am
a
the
flare
education.
nearby.
What are you on about?
I can investigate them once the storm calms down a bit.
You're gonna have to learn Welsh, George.
No, why would I learn? Oh right, there's a cat on the fucking game. I kept looking around for fucking my cats. It's like, where the fuck are you? I know you're black and it's dark in here, but
If you happen
I don't
upon
see you.
anything
Goddamn catty.
I'm gonna get my
Anyone,
child to insult you.
just
in
drop
Welsh.
one. And if you come back,
Oh, I
after,
can learn
I'll
insults
make
in
it
Welsh.
worth
That's
your
fine.
while.
Like most of
And
the
watch
Polish
out
I
for
know is
those,
insults,
things. They may look like
and we don't get me started on
and
German
they're not
because that's
friendly.
I say questionable things in
It's
German.
mandatory in
Go
school
away!
to learn Welsh.
Yeah, well that's a them problem.
why is he shouting at me? I told you to go away, Slag. Oh, what the fuck? Lost engineer? Oh, he's definitely lost. He's fucking
Yeah.
dead. So where we going? We got to drop a flare, he
Oh,
said.
what? But, oh, we have to talk to her like individually as well.
Did you not?
God
Oh,
damn it.
me
No,
and Laura
I was
did.
I was listening to you.
Oh, no, me and Laura did. Hello? Wait, what? Can we go in here just to unlock the place? Or is it already unlocked?
It should be already unlocked.
Okay, just
Oh,
make
yeah, it's saying it's unlocked.
Right, okay, so.
Distinguished guests.
No, we're not doing distinguished guests. Shit.
You doing a stream, Karen? Karen? Fucking hell.
Managed to get my
apologies.
stream on Twitch set up. I'm hoping to do my first stream tomorrow. It's if it's quiet at home. Well, you need to let me know what time.
Yeah, let us know, Sharon, and we'll come and support.
What in the fiery fiery.
Are these guys okay?
No, they weren't okay, but they're definitely not okay now. They're fucking dead. But hello.
What will you be playing?
Wolf!
You can't
No.
play wolf.
I feel like this is the survivor.
He's not doing a very good job.
Who's surviving? Oh, he's very much dead. Perception +4. You found a dead settler, slumped over a fence, likely one of the Craig's group. Blood is pooled around him from the head wound. Looking closely.
Yeah, that was. I think that was either Laura or you.
Oh,
Hey, we're playing some Kingdom Come here.
Kingdom Come.
Got the personal effects for Crag.
We're going this way now. I can't jump like that. If I do that, I'll break my ankles.
Do you not have marsupial?
I've got bird bone. No, I can jump, but the landing is the problem.
Bird bone should still protect you, right?
Yeah, but
Oh
only,
wait, no, marsupial doesn't protect you. It just makes you jump high. We're
Yeah.
protected in our power armor.
Yeah, bird bones is the only thing that protects my legs. Hello? Where's the combat music?
I started playing Dragon Age Inquisition again.
What the fuck? There's turkeys! What? What the fuck is that?
Is it Thanksgiving? It was Thanksgiving, wasn't it?
No, Thanksgiving's near Christmas, isn't it?
No? Or is
No,
it?
I'm sure Thanksgiving's near Christmas. Alexa, when's Thanksgiving? It's in October. Oh wait. 28th November in America. No, nobody really cares. We all know that Thanksgiving is Thanksgiving's like the Americans' attempt on a British Sunday roast.
Wait,
Yeah, but
Does
they
this-
put horrible things on their plate.
does this go off your perception?
Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Where are you?
Over here.
I'm completely ignoring everything that we're supposed to do, and I'm just.
Yeah, because I have +8 perception. What does it say for you when you look at it?
Yeah, you need to have more than 8, so you just place flare.
Oh, right. But do I have more than 8? Do we have more than 8? Sure we do. Hello? Are they alright? Hello?
Flare?
Oh, yeah. Sounds like they're having a right old good time.
No.
Yeah, but they put like weird stuff on their plate.
I do love a good Sunday fucking dinner.
There's a legendary miner here.
Oh,
Wow, I didn't.
I did try. I tried. I stopped.
don't worry, you didn't miss out on much, to be honest. It was only a 1-star. Hey, George, I got a Medic's Hellstorm missile launcher. You want
I mean, no. Missile launch. Wait, it still counts as a heavy weapon, right?
Yeah, because it's a Hellstorm.
Torso.
Go on, listen. I don't have any missiles on me.
Let me just grab it. I need to find where it says.
Toby Carver
There we
now.
go.
Oh, why do you want to be like? Just make your own. I mean, you just have one of.
Oh, apparently the Hellstorm launcher cannot be dropped.
Oh,
Why we died?
no.
I've got a mask on, right?
Oh,
Can your sister's mic go up because it's hard
you
to
hear me
hit?
now?
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I can turn her up as well.
You should be blessed
No,
that
it's
you can't
because I
quite
don't
hear her.
have my mic really close to my face. Because I get shouted at.
Yeah, because you have a big mouth anyway.
Well, if I had a big mouth, you'd hear me.
Fucking hell, no, we bless it when we can't.
Look off, you gun.
Wait, why is it still saying here? Gather personal effects for Craig. Gather. Oh, we're not gathering the personal effects.
I am.
Oh, for the love
I mean,
of fucking anal beads, man.
You see, this
You
is
search
why.
him and it does it for you.
What do you mean you search him?
So, we can't search him?
I mean, we tolerate her. She's okay.
Hang on, what? Where's this? Fuck off. I don't have the personal effects. What's the personal effects thing?
I don't know. It says it on the thing.
I thought you picked it up automatically, Laura.
Well, yeah, I must do because I don't have anything for personal effects. I just have certain.
You haven't got the miscellaneous. Gather personal effects for Craig. 0 out of 3. Did you talk to Craig?
No. Of course, I talked to Craig.
Did you actually talk to him, or?
Yes, I spoke to
What
him.
counts as a personal effect, though?
Whoa, Sharon, that's
Yeah, pretty much.
rude.
Thank you.
I see how it is. What the hell? What the hell, bro?
Don't start. Don't start.
I don't get it.
Sick of your fucking shit. You.
What? What?
Every
Absolutely
day.
fucking sick of it.
What's
Yeah, I know.
what's the personal effects?
I didn't get that mission.
Laura's skipping on fucking.
I'm not skipping shit.
Oh, where's the mission then?
Didn't get it, obviously.
So you're skipping shit.
It says
Well, I
here,
mean-
search the survivors alongside Skyline Drive. That's what we're all on, right?
So it could be a letter, or it could be. It could be on him.
I feel like you're British, Sharon.
Yes. So like.
Cheers.
Sunday roast.
Right.
Well, I took shotgun shells and
Well, no,
a
'cause,
shotgun
I mean,
off of him.
Americans can like Sunday roast.
Sharon's a he.
Oh, my bad.
Sharon's I took a shotgun off him and some ammo, but that doesn't count as a personal effect.
Because you got the dry British humour.
And the fact that you said you can't beat a Sunday UK roast.
Yanks can like a fucking Sunday roast.
Yanks
It's like
don't know what Sunday
all Americans
roasts are.
can like a Sunday roast. We're not going to start the whole North-South debate.
Oh.
South don't have mash, but North do.
Wait, so it can be in anywhere.
No, North-South
But you are
America.
female?
Oh my god.
It can be anywhere in this area.
In which case, not my bad.
Why did I think she was a man? Why did I think you were a man?
Are you think of Charlie or Craig?
I'm definitely female, thank you.
Apparently,
I'm sorry.
the-
I do
Put-
apologise. I do
Putting you
apologise.
down like that, Sharon. It's terrible, isn't it?
I know Sharons that are men.
yeah, but just because you know some Sharons that are men doesn't make all Sharon men.
You never know.
Are you still on her side, Sharon? That's the real question.
Yeah.
Of course she is.
Now this.
She a slag. Absolute slag.
It's true. Wait.
I'm
No.
just stood here waiting for you.
Listen.
How
I'm
about you
looking.
open your eyes and look?
What, I'm looking for this person. Someone Google it.
Google.
Where?
Maybe you've already got that one.
No, because it says 0 out of 3.
Well, it's obviously
I'll
still not
have
right.
to think about it now. Yeah, give me a second. Let me.
I get mistaken for a man all the time. Don't worry about it.
Yes, you are.
No,
I-
I'm not.
I'm a lady. Oh shit, that's the wrong keyboard. 70, 76. Craig's. Right, Craig, right? CR. Oh shit, I spelled Craig wrong. CRAG.
A-I-G.
Yeah. Craig's. Effects. Stop your flailing around. Here's where to look to find the personal effects for Craig in Fallout 76. When you find the body at makeout point, slumped over the railing, look over the edge and you'll see a hat below you.
Indeed, there is a hat.
Ledge.
Do there be a hat down here?
Yeah. Well, not anymore. I got it.
Whee! Oh, there we go. Boom. One.
Now I need to go back down to the tunnel.
Now we go back down to the tunnel. Don't you just love the internet? I mean, to be honest, we probably should have seen that, but I didn't actually see that quest until I opened the map.
Right, well, don't tell me what it is.
You want to
Now
find
we
this
know,
one?
like the sorts of things that we're looking for.
Okay.
I wanna-
Okay. What I will tell you though is, can you place down your camera?
I already did. It's at the on the hill somewhere.
Yeah, but I'm all the way over here now with you.
I mean, that sounds like a you problem there, friend.
Well, that do be true. People keep on buying things, and our teammate completed the quest. Like a
Right, so if we put the flare here, why is this guy's wings still fucking going? Right, what do you look like you'd have? Feel like you're missing.
I'm here. What is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
He's here.
What would he have? Yeah, it'll be in this tunnel somewhere, right?
I feel like it's a watch. He's got that watch wearing face on him. I don't think it's this cup.
Oh, I see. I see.
Okay, add heartburn to the fucking list of things.
Oh, Rob's journal over here,
Where?
where I am.
People are buying things constantly from my shop.
Why?
Why are they not buying shit from my shop?
Because you got shit in your shop.
Shit.
Holy shit, he's just buying everything. He's just going ham. Who would be at my home?
Oh, yams. Yams are one of the random things Americans put on their Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it's like sweet.
It's a gammon. It's just like gammon, but we put honey
Yeah,
in.
yams isn't
It's
like gammon.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
No, it's not.
No?
Alexa, what are yams? That was fucking unhelpful.
Yeah, but she's been unhelpful all fucking week. Trust me. I asked her the other day how to fucking if I could put mushrooms in spaghetti bolognese, and she put it in my fucking goddamn checkout list.
Oh,
Alexa,
they put
what are
pie on their
yams?
plate as well with everything.
What? Alexa, stop. Alexa, what are yams? Oh my god.
Yums. Hey,
Alexa,
do you want me to ask Google?
define yams.
Define.
It's a type of sweet potato, like ginger snap cookies and marshmallow, makes the dish a real treat.
Alexa, what are
Really?
some examples of starchy tuberous roots?
I've just told you what it is. It's a type of sweet potato.
It's a potato?
Yes, but
It's
if
a
you add
potato.
ginger snap cookies and marshmallows to make it a real treat.
Who the fuck calls a fucking goddamn potato a yam?
Yeah, but did you not just listen to what I said?
Yeah,
Try
but
not to.
They add cookies and marshmallows on top of it to make it a treat.
right, okay.
What? They put cookies and marshmallows on
Top of it to make
potato.
It's basically, George, a shit sweet potato. Whereas if you just get a sweet potato, fry it up, delicious.
No. So how do they prepare the yams?
It's the same as any sweet potato. Baked.
Well, no, because you get like sweet potato fries,
So yams are
sweet potato mash.
different to sweet potatoes as they are rough, scaly, and difficult to peel.
Scaly?
Very low in whatever the fuck that is.
Say it. What is it? I need 12 plus perception to do this.
Which one? Down here? I am
They-
Wait, what perception?
They taste extremely sweet.
Oh, I've got 40 perception. I'll be alright.
40.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Fuck. I don't know if we have enough fucking perception for this. 40.
Put pie on their fucking plates
Yeah, but
as well.
you put mash on yours.
But you
so
also
can't
need
see
to
shit.
remember a pizza is classed as a pie.
No, I mean actual pie.
What a hook.
Ooh, get the thing over here, Al.
Help! I've fallen. Laura?
Oh, shit!
That's not the button.
I held it instead of pressing it. Who removed him from the team?
I didn't
No
remember
one.
anything.
He left.
Sorry.
No one told me how you use Stimhex.
H. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, what the hell? You don't know my power. It is overwhelming. How dare you challenge me?
He says falling over.
Okay, yeah, but that's because I was like really low on that one. Like, unbelievably low for that.
Wait,
Sorry.
Pizza's worth. You don't like pizza?
Pizza's.
Whoa.
Slanderous.
Whoa.
Wait.
From someone that's got pizza tattooed to their arm.
Well, you know. Sometimes you love a bit of food. George,
It's not all about you.
where are the holotapes at?
The hard tape was over here.
Of where?
Here.
Where?
Here.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Right
it.
here.
Wait, yeah, it says. Oh, yeah, can you put your tent down?
My tent's up there.
Yeah, no, George, we're down here, that's up there.
I'm just a walking tent to you.
Listen, if I could afford Fallout first, I'd be placing my tent everywhere. But I can't. Bills come first. Fallout first, maybe later. Oh, look at that. Lovely, that. Oh, fabulous.
I still have nowhere to put this junk, so.
You can always drop it. And I'll put it away.
Yeah, for me to never see it again.
Fuck off. How much shit did I give you when you first started building your base on here?
Sure.
Exactly, I'm sick
I
of your
won't drop
shit.
it all though, because it is taking up
Of course you will. You do.
my space.
Why would you walk all the way over?
Hang on a minute. Why am I fat? Not in real life. That's not. We already know that one.
Yeah, I can move it. I just like to make them think that they're like a burden.
I'm a bird.
I'm a bird. Got bird burns.
Can't you move your tents around from place to place? You can. So, you have your bases, and then you'll have like, if you get Fallout first, you have like survivor's tent that you can put anywhere. And unfortunately, because obviously I can't afford Fallout first right now, I don't have it, so we have to use George's. Right. Oh.
Why am I still overweight? I just fucking deposited all the shit. Oh wait, I've had to scrap some bullshit.
George, you didn't tell me
Busted.
that heartburn is some serious shit when you get pregnant.
All heartburn is some serious shit.
There could be two reasons for that. One, I don't think I've ever had heartburn. Two, I don't think I've ever been pregnant.
I was pregnant once.
Yeah, but that was a food baby.
It was just a big. Oh, right, yeah.
And that was more than once.
Right, let me just go through this. I'm gonna drop these frag
They're dropping a
grenades.
shitload of fucking handmaids around there.
Yeah. So drop the frag grenades. And I'll do it now. What's minging? Why am I still heavy? Oh shit! Give me a second. Oh fuck. What can? Shit. AIDS.
Yeah. Do you still keep your ginger nuts around, Laura?
I've got a packet downstairs.
There we
Is it
go.
the packet that's from the caravan that we got you?
No.
That's a
Drink
lie.
ginger beer. Eat ginger biscuits. That might help. See, ginger
Tried
biscuits.
ginger biscuits. Does not help.
Have some ginger beer then. Or ginger ale. Ginger ale used to be good too.
It's not that. Like my morning sickness is like at night now, and it was supposed to go away, and it's not gone away, and I've been lied to.
Wait. Return the
Can't
personal
pull the
effects to Craig first.
But he's all the way up there.
I didn't see that, so
Did you not come back with us and get the personal effects?
I didn't get.
No,
the
she didn't get
mission.
the quest.
What do you mean you didn't get the quest? Oh, she didn't speak to Craig.
I did speak to Craig.
no.
How else would I have got this?
But then you should have the personal effect one.
Wait, where is Craig?
It's a bit.
Oh, this way.
Craig is the guy in that building, wasn't he?
Yeah, I know who he is. Just don't
I
know.
spoke to him before everyone.
Yeah, but you didn't pick up the quest.
He didn't give me a quest.
Maybe he just doesn't like you.
So when can you come down and help us move shit?
Well, I can't come down to you
Did you
because you're
find
further
anything?
north than me.
Anyone?
When can you come up?
Don't know.
I drank ginger beer through my last pregnancy. I had morning sickness 24/7 till I had her. Tried ginger beer afterwards and hated it. Yeah, ginger beer.
Mine is just at night, and I am now scared, absolutely terrified of toothbrush.
What should I be looking for again? I found something.
What did you
I
find?
have to brush my teeth in the
Please,
morning,
tell me.
We're supposed to do that anyway.
because if I try and do it at night,
That
I'm
belongs
just
to Miles.
thrown up everywhere.
Can't say I'm sad he's gone, but
That's one of those
Make
things
sure you do
that
it 3 times, Laura.
for pregnancy you can like certain things, and then all of a sudden once it's over, it's like. Bleh.
what did
Milk.
you find? Please,
Milk
tell
is
me.
bad.
That was Rob's. A friend of mine.
But
They were her
I love cereal,
My back.
so I sit and
Wish I had his then.
eat cereal that tastes off.
What did you find? Please, tell me. Hey, that
It's
belongs
so
to
good,
Rebecca.
isn't it?
There was no body. She
Yeah,
must still be
I know.
alive.
You should have heard it when we were away in Scotland. That's all you fucking kept on hearing from the fucking bathroom. It sounded like she was having an episode.
Nothing will beat walking back from the cinema though.
Yeah. We had to pretend she was drunk so people didn't think she was weird, fucking gagging down the street.
Gagging shut.
Walking
Oh,
past,
if I don't stop, I'm gonna piss myself.
walking past people, just go.
Yeah, well, that's a.
Strange craving I had was jacket potatoes with butter and grated chocolate on top.
I could nail that. I could nail that.
No, you had me at jacket potato and butter, and then the chocolate flew out the window.
14th of December.
I'm coming, friends. I'm coming.
And
Wait
I've
for
already
me.
got high blood pressure on aspirin. I have to go on blood thinning injections when I get to 26 weeks.
Excuse me, coming through. Let's go.
The
Yeah,
only
she,
thing I haven't contracted, or should I say she hasn't contracted, is diabetes.
Hey, what's this purple shit? Wait. Don't fucking smell blood. You get away from me. Right now. Why have I got a disease? I've got a fucking helmet on.
I'm gonna try and make it the 5th, so she had last night, share a birthday.
Yay! That's all I need is another person with the same birthday as me for more money to be spent.
just not the 11th.
Are we going in together or solo?
Wait.
Well, if we go in together, we
Let
can
me,
still have
before
to do it
before we
again.
go in, let me make you the team leader because I've not done that.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, because we still have to do it again.
Why do we have to do it again?
No. It's a shared instance, so it should be. No, wait. Yeah, you will, won't you? Shit, like we had to. Yeah, you will, because we had to go back in and do it solo. Remember, after you had read it.
So it doesn't count.
So yeah, I'll go in. You best stop going in solo, friends.
Yeah, I'm going in solo.
I'm going to come into yours and help.
I mean, I'm alright. Wait, I'm the most overpowered here. Hey, look.
You're the only one who's got over.
Or it's Jeff in here.
Is anyone else tools, like blowing up.
Yeah, and with electricity. Hey, I'll have less of that, you bastard. What, you want to see if my insides are clean? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but probably not.
My insides are slowly being built.
Oh, lovely.
Where are we supposed to go? So look at the temporary.
Clear out the Lost Dark Hollow Manor.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go out and go and sell it.
Yes.
It's not doing shit.
That's what I mean, like, it's alright.
If you've done it, you can go for it, yeah. See. Make it the 18th. We'll share her birthday. Little special birthday present. If she's born on your birthday, your sister would never have to buy you a birthday present again. Have you had a baby get hiccups yet? It's funny and feels weird.
No, I've not even actually felt her move yet. I know she's in there.
She's inside, but nobody home right now.
Or I might have, and I just don't know, because she makes me exhausted.
I heard someone else. There's enemies nearby.
So every time someone's described it to me, it all sounds different. So
from what I hear, like, you know.
One person told me it felt like cramping. Another person told me it felt like butterflies, but if you've never felt butterflies before, then you're not going to know what that feels like.
I mean, everything is dead in here now, no? Hello? Everything's dead. Go out and come back in.
Yeah. You haven't cleared it fully.
I did. I fucking walked around there and nothing there.
Because otherwise you'd have what I'm up to.
Find the entrance.
No, I'm entering.
It's time to go back in, isn't it? Wait, what? Clear out, lost. Hello? This is Dark Hollow Manor, right?
Yeah.
It still tells me to clear out.
Are you alright then? Alex, go back in.
I did. Well, I came out because it told me to come out. But there's nothing left in here.
It
They're all-
will tell you to find the entrance if there was nothing else in there.
Oh, there's a bobblehead.
They're all dead, though.
Have you checked everywhere?
But yeah, there's only this room and downstairs.
Charles hasn't fucked it for you as he left.
You know, I can't do anything.
And maybe exit out and then...
Well, I did leave. Look, it's telling me to go out.
No, I mean exit out.
What, the game?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure, I'll be right back. Reclamation Day.
I'm going to lose a sec.
Oh, what the fuck? Why am I here? This is some slanderous bullshit.
Nearly fell over and broke my neck.
Yeah, do that. Oh, not what I wanted to drink. Oh, wait again by something. I don't know. Probably the jump out. Taking a stroll through the darkness.
Why are you fighting everything again, Alex?
Because I have to. I don't get a choice.
Storm is so beautiful.
Where the hell did he come from?
Calling mysterious stranger. Hello? Anyone there yet?
I'm here, love.
I gave bad directions. Hello? Anybody?
Love Fallout.
Ah, a voice! Oh, yes. I remember that voice. You're here! So, here's the situation. You need to get into the vault. I need to get out. This door isn't intended for easy access, so it'll require joint authorization from both sides to open. I'm on this side and authorized. You're on that side and not authorized. But no worries. I've got a plan. All of the Lost were once members of the Vault and should have authorization. You just need to get a hold of a hand and scan it. Easy peasy.
Lovely.
I promise I, or someone in here, will be more than happy to answer all of your questions. Let's just get you inside first, Kay? That's right. Just a bit of post-mortem amputation and we'll be set. Just scan the hand once you've got it. I'll be on standby. Promise. Time's a ticking. Chop, chop! Ooh, sorry. Anyway, I gotta run, but I'll be back. Scan a hand. Bye!
So I gotta get a hand. Great. Lovely. Yeah, she's shaving. You've got a hand for me. Retrieve a hand from a lost corpse. How do I retrieve a hand?
You have to find one of the dead bodies. You'll have a hand on it.
Oh, it has to say lost? Feral lost, but none of these have hands on.
You need to be inside the search area.
I'm inside the search area. Doesn't matter which one,
Really?
or that to be a specific one.
Oh, you are now. Yeah.
Was the one on the stairs? That's where mine was.
Yeah. So if you turn to your left and go downstairs to where the thing is, where you went down,
What?
there's
Down?
a lass just on the stairs
Oh, there is.
into the wine cellar. Yeah.
Yeah. We have taken the hand. Lovely. Yeah, you should play it, Sharon. Love Fallout 76. Love all the Fallout games.
Oh, good, you're here. And you're not lost, I assume. If you are, say so, because that would be a major breakthrough. Ghoul? Isn't that, I don't know, a bit childish? Sure, I'm a ghoul and you're not lost. Glad we got that straightened out. Ah, good. Well, bit of a downer, actually. Got my hopes up for a second, but I digress. Anyway, I'm Hilda Stoltz. Hi. I'm head of the organic sector, which is exactly where I'm about to run off to. But don't worry, my Uncle Hugo is very eager to meet you. Just down the hall, in the Overseer's office, as he is the Overseer. Oh, and I've disabled the two-step lock, so coming and going should be easier now. Anyway, like I said, Uncle Hugo, down the hall.
I hate this
Toodaloo!
fucking game sometimes.
Why?
I love all Fallout games. Fucking hate this game.
When you
Be breaking.
accidentally press the button to skip, and then it just stops.
Been a long time.
Willkommen. Bitte komm rein. My niece told me to expect you. And do not mind my appearance. I can assure you I mean no harm. Can the same be said of you, though, outsider? Do you intend to harm us? Where are my manners? I did not mean to be so standoffish. You're a most welcome guest here. I cannot be too careful. It has been a long time since we've spoken to anyone from the surface. Ah, fascinating.
I feel
Is
like
that
I'm
the faint clicking of a
gonna be
big
doing
body
some
here?
geostyle
Oh,
shit.
grand. A colleague from another paradise below the ground. Vault 76, I take it? What a pleasant surprise. Oh, don't be silly. You certainly aren't from any of the others nearby. There's no need to be coy. I think we can both gather why I'd come to such a conclusion. Wunderbar. Kismet even. We are having fun now, aren't we? Listen, my new friend. Regardless of what pretenses my dear niece may have brought you here with, I believe I can repay you for your effort. No catch. Just opportunity. As you may have ventured to guess on your trip here, our beloved Shenandoah has seen better days. Less stormy days. I'm in the midst of trying to get this under control, but our vault is still in a bit of a state of shock. If you'd be willing to engage in a bit of freelance work, I'm sure I can provide plenty of payment in kind.
Wunderbar.
Fantastisch.
Ja, wunderbar.
Perhaps I should introduce
John
myself to
Tinga.
assuage any hesitation you have. I am Hugo Stoltz, overseer of Vault 63, yes, but also a principled man of business from the world of yore. Founder and CEO of Stoltz Enterprises, respected member of Vault Tech's board of directors, and overall international man of mystery. Allow me to formally welcome you to Vault 63 as our, let's say, outside consultant. Yes, that'll do perfectly.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
Oh, please. Hugo is just fine. Now, I'm sure you have many questions. I would expect no less, but I promise your first task will help you answer much. Speak with our Chief of Security, James T. Oberlin, and fetch me his latest situation report. I'd like to have him vet you a bit before we proceed any further. I'm sure he'd be happy to answer questions for you about our current predicament while you're at it.
Right.
You'll do splendidly, I'm sure.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
What? Very clever.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting. Are there many like us out there? You know, with the skin?
Yes. There's plenty of ghouls
There
out
was
there.
a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened. Ah, the one from outside. How's the storm?
Stormy?
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system, and it works, damn it. What brings you back in here?
We've kept this place safe for decades. That isn't about to change.
As if things weren't bad enough. Now we have to keep an eye on an outsider. Been expecting you. James T. Oberlin, Chief of Security, Vault 63. Formerly United States Army. Ordinarily, an outsider would report directly to the security offices. But as you've seen, Mr. Stoltz isn't fond of ordinary. How exactly did you end up on our doorstep, outsider? And you were able to dispose of them. Interesting. Must mean you have some combat training. That could be helpful. Well, considering I'm entirely lacking any sort of credentials or background on you, perhaps you can fill me in on your history.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
I see you there, Alex.
What?
You seem fit to fight, at
I'm
least.
seeing you look at
That's not
those
really an answer
lies.
to my question.
I was just looking
I
now.
won't fault you for a lie by omission, though. You seem eager and able enough. I've already been made aware that you're a dweller from Vault 76. Mr. Stoltz buzzed me ahead of your arrival and filled me in on the situation. Sorry for the test, but wanted to see how you'd present yourself. I appreciate your attempt to take this seriously, but I won't say I don't have my doubts. Let's see how this plays out, though. Here's my status report for Mr. Stoltz. You're dismissed, unless you have other questions.
Oh, we got other questions, baby. Very many questions.
Fine. It's only fair that you're briefed on our
No
situation.
reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Our facility houses a large-scale weather control device. Some decades ago, an accident rendered it inoperable. However, a recent event has led to its reactivation. With that, we have the storm, along with other unexpected outcomes. One of our top priorities is bringing it back under our control.
Okay.
A number. An earthquake for one. A series of unidentified electromagnetic events for another. Yes, significant damage to the tram tunnels that once connected the various research sectors of this vault. Additionally, damage to the manor grounds directly above have caused some structural integrity issues with the atrium. Perhaps most concerning, though, is the various exposed entrances to the vault spread throughout the region. This has led to an increase in the number of Lost now on the surface, which isn't good for anyone involved.
What are the Lost?
When the earthquake hit and the storm took shape, we were informed of a surge of energy near the proper entrance to the vault, back up north. This likely resulted in the security door being propelled some great distance. Interesting. Were these different times, I'd be tempted to weaponize such a thing.
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened.
Very well. 63's construction had fallen behind due to its lofty and ambitious size. This left our population exposed to extreme levels of radioactive fallout after the bombs fell. Those of us that survived the exposure ended up like this. But working with us so-called ghouls won't be a problem, will it?
No, not really. We've worked with ghouls before.
Understood. Anything else? Our former friends, family, neighbors. An accident some decade back led to their creation. Their condition is irreversible. Beyond that, I'll leave it to Mr. Stoltz's discretion on further details. Just know, they will kill you on sight without mercy. Communication is impossible. Do not hesitate to strike first.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even with the stockpile from the supply runs.
Fine.
You know,
We believe they possess the ability to channel electricity from the storm, and we're still not sure how. Perhaps consider rubber gloves next time you want to shake their hands. Again, the rest is classified.
I mean,
That is correct to a degree. Mr. Stoltz had been afflicted during the same accident that created the Lost. However, he retains his sanity and his ability to communicate. Well, retain sanity is perhaps a bit. Actually, I apologize. This isn't water cooler gossip. I believe I've answered your question. Mr. Stoltz can explain the rest. That's fine. What is it?
I have no
Good.
questions.
you should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
And the security key.
As if things weren't bad enough. Now I have to keep an eye on an outsider. As if things weren't bad enough. Now I have to keep an eye on an outsider. Move along.
Yeah, I'll move along. What's I've done here? Got to have to do block picking for a second then.
What
Bollocks.
if we go back to
If you're the same, Sharon.
Nobody wants to know us because of our...
I've got to go. Hopefully I'll be back if you're still streaming. Most likely. Or depends when everyone on still on for. I'll take that. Thank you very much.
What are you planning, Stoltz? Hopefully Daniel will report in soon.
Where the fuck am I?
Inaccessible, eh?
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little. Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storms.
Are you back out in Appalachia anymore, Laura?
Oh, yeah.
It's not a bad vault, really, is it? And stuck inside. Sure, we'll have to explore it at some point.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even with the stockpile from the supply runs.
Right, Hugo.
You know, before the storms.
You are a Stolz. Act like it.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it!
Looking for someone?
No reason to think it won't keep.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Ah, you've returned. I've just been thinking on some things. Yes, that. Don't worry about that now. I have a question for you.
Bash things
Tell
again?
me, are we our brains?
Middle mouse.
Get out.
Yes, precisely. But is that not just scratching the surface?
What if we go back to the
Consciousness, perception, encoding and the formation of memories. You take the observable world and sculpt from it a translation of ourselves, of others. And in the eyes of others, how many versions of us exist? Of course. We've only just met. I apologize. You have the spirit of an old friend about you. I've forgotten there's much new ground to tread between us. I may have failed to mention this before, but I am or was blind. Born that way. After the incident that left me in this state, I became able to truly see the world. Well, perhaps it's more accurate to say I feel the world. Pulses of electricity, waves bending and refracting, gentle hums of life vibrating shapes into being. This world I see,
Are you not doing the side?
I share it with the lost.
Hmm?
I live as they do, yet I remain myself.
I know, I realised that I took one of them off,
But others were
but it's
lost.
still inside.
And to us, friends, colleagues, loved ones, when they witness this world, they're minded, well, I suppose I cannot explain what their mind perceives, just as one could never explain sight to me before. We have been trying to learn why this connection was permanently severed between us. Desperately so.
I see.
A scientist, are you? just like my Audrey and little Hilda. We are unsure of why, but we suspect that my condition may have mutated differently than others. Perhaps it was my proximity to... Oh, never mind, B. This sort of talk is dreadfully boring.
No, please go on.
All of this is to say we need your help, my friend. There are many problems at our feet, and you are uniquely equipped to help us.
We got a system and it works, damn it.
Do not sell yourself short. You are clearly skilled in combat, seasoned by the world above, and knowledgeable on vaults. You're going to face a variety of challenges in future tasks, but I'm confident we've found the person for the job.
The right man in wrong place makes all the difference in the world.
Thank you. That truly means the world to me. Let's discuss next steps.
That's for sure.
There's 2 sets of investigations I'd have you undertake. Your new friend Oberlin can fill you in on one, and I'd be happy to walk you through the other. Take a moment to relax and process. Speak with either of us when you're ready to hear the details. And once again, I cannot contain my excitement in having you on board. Willkommen im Team, mein Freund.
You're really not very subtle.
Mein friend? Mein Kampf? I still don't even know what name it is.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to
What are
worry
you
about.
planning, Stoltz?
Right. Mutated party pack. Whee! Right, give me a second. Give me a second. What have we got here? What's... Yeah. Plenty of beds.
Maybe I can dig up some information on the rest of Appalachia. Could prove useful.
Sort by... Wait. Fucking toy car weighs 1.
What if we go back to the surface? Nobody wants to know us because of our...
Maybe I can dig up some information on the rest of Appalachia. Could prove useful.
I don't set the world on fire. Oh, where's that Hellstorm missile? That's why we're dropped on the floor. Medic's Hellstorm missile. Yes, be gone with it. Fucking weighs a ridiculous amount. Wait, how have I got... Why do I weigh more now? What in the... Oh, shit.
Make it quick. Your assignment does not require knowledge of the vault beyond the immediate area. You'll find adequate signage for familiarizing yourself with the premises. Perhaps later, if you prove capable, we can talk in more detail. If I had time for idle gossip, I wouldn't be seeking your assistance in the first place.
No, I need to be added back in.
You just joined.
Oh, yeah.
Taken.
You're right.
Well, the residents here are still a bit shaken up by recent events. And some less than recent events, for that matter. I'd recommend a light touch. You're not here to babysit. But there's also no need to be resistant to their requests. And unless Mr. Stoltz himself walks in here and says otherwise, I'm not at liberty to disclose anything further.
Looks like a camp.
What?
I've been spread thin dealing with surface-side security concerns. My more menial tasks have started to slip through the cracks, however. I can tell you're equipped to handle much worse. But tackling some issues from my backlog would be of great service to me, at least as a start. There are 3 in particular who often bring up issues to me. You can start there. They are vocal. They'll be more than happy to provide details on themselves.
Great.
I understand you value your time. However,
Is he fucking going on about fucking the ship of
this for me, and
Theseus?
we can discuss fish of all
Why are
sizes.
Germans so fucking philosophical?
Always been like that, man.
There are 3 residents that have been complaining about a myriad of
Oh,
concerns.
it even says the ship of Theseus.
Margaret, Lawrence, and Julio. Your best bet is to track them down. They're likely lounging about waiting for someone else to handle the hard work. They should have more than enough to keep you busy for the time being. Report back when it's been handled. In the meantime, I have other matters I need to attend to, so please, if you'd excuse me.
Right, sure, yeah. I'll just do all the work, shall I? Are there any benches in here that LastLight can use?
Good around here. It's refreshing. Felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though. I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air. Looking for someone?
Always looking for someone, me, friend. Bench.
Any of them good for eating?
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse or better?
Yeah, people who eavesdrop are the worst.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system
Hey
that
there.
works, damn it. Wow. Your skin isn't split at all.
No. I am a smooth skin by term.
Beautiful skin. It's unsettling.
Looking for someone? You reckon that storm's gonna get worse?
Okay, I'll find the bench after.
Have you heard of...
Oh, a stranger. We haven't seen anyone from outside in a while. What brings you here?
Vault 63 has lasted this long.
Now, why would we tell you that, stranger?
Yeah, a real nosy stranger. Hey, Julio, get it? Because they got a nose. We don't.
It ruins the joke when you explain it, Lawrence.
Is there anything else? That we've spent far too long cooped up here. I can't wait to get back to work.
You said it, sister.
Is there anything else?
Why the fuck's the
What's a
meteorological factor?
Is that what they're calling our condition outside?
Meteorology.
Those bastards.
That means this is a widespread condition and not unique to us.
I suppose we do look ghoulish. Smooth skin? That's an interesting way of putting it.
Ooh, I like that. Those smooth-skinned bastards.
If we make contact with the outside again, it wouldn't hurt to use their terminology.
Thanks for the intel. Is there anything else? Chief Oberlin's finally getting around to dealing with this, huh? And sending in a stranger to boot. We must have it tough. Yeah, there's a few things we've brought up before. Most of it in the lower levels. Things like strange noises coming from the generator room. People are scared to go check it out in case one of the Lost are in there.
Oh, also, we have a huge rat problem in the storage room, as in, huge rats. Last time I was on a food run, something jumped right past me and snatched it. Damn near took my arm with it, too.
And, someone should probably take care of Alfie.
Yeah.
Which one are you doing
Alfie
first,
was
Laura?
one of us, but his
Which one are you
condition
doing
got
first?
worse
Between the
until
lines
we
or
got us to
Powerhouse
lock him in his
itself?
room. He's probably lost
They're
his
both in the
mind
same
by
place.
now, but no one could bring themselves to do what needs to be done.
I love you.
You didn't know him, though. If
Nice.
there's anything you could do for him, we'd appreciate it.
Sure.
Tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a
Rad rats?
barely fresh
We'll need to make a note of all these new terms outsiders use.
Since the earthquake, we've been experiencing more and more of the wasteland wonders. And we're not exterminators, much less seasoned fighters.
They're
That's
miles
why
apart.
we
What are
put
you
a
on about?
security request to deal with it.
Miles apart.
They've been left like that for so long.
One you have to go
They probably
northwest, the other one you have to go
multiplied by now.
southeast.
If you've only just started,
Is there anything
they're
else?
inside.
No, I've done that. They're out. I'm outside now.
We're just guessing, to be
Oh, right,
honest.
yeah,
Hard to tell why the Lost do anything
Look,
they
did you
do.
report back to Hugo?
We've been
Yeah.
hearing whispers and pops like static
Oh,
electricity,
right.
which is pretty much exactly what the Lost sounds like. We also know what happens.
Wait, which one was
when
you?
get
Oh,
too
yeah,
close.
Hugo.
They'd kill us as soon as you'd squash a bug.
That's if they don't turn us into one of them first. There's too few of us left now to take a risk like that, but, you look very capable.
Is there anything else?
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
Alfie was a good guy. Had a tendency to overdo things, though.
Remember when he skipped work because he wanted to find out if we could still get hangovers after the change?
Yeah, I remember that. I had to take over his shift the next day, that bastard.
His apartment is in the lower levels. The key is still down there. Somewhere. Is there anything else?
That's it, thank you.
Sure was something.
You can get to the lower levels from the elevators just over there. There's also a stairwell down just across the atrium that leads directly to the storage room. Good luck. And thank you.
Yeah.
Good luck down there, and, welcome to Vault 63.
Vault 63 has left.
I saw...
No reason
Do
to think
you
the
mind?
last end.
Shit, how do I
Glowing
get...
blood from you?
Glowing blood.
Oh shit, I've just realised I'm not in the same world as you guys.
You took the tent down?
Good community gathering around here.
Join your guys' world. Hopefully it doesn't fucking put me outside the vault.
No, there's no glowing blood. Why is your armor chain? Except this one leg.
Not changed.
She just never got round to finishing it.
Ain't it all?
Need to sort your leg out.
Oh, it put me outside. For the love of chickens.
They go, tent's down.
I wish you would have said that before I entered the cave and dropped everything.
Well, where did you drop it?
Cave.
You dropped 3 sledgehammers.
No, I dropped a load of guns. And sledgehammers. Oh shit!
I see no guns out here.
We could be just as I've come into the cave then.
Do I have to keep on killing these every time I come in this bloody goddamn building?
There's a couple of them who respawn, yeah. We don't have to kill them.
Yeah, I just walked in there. I was like, what got I?
Ah!
Ba-down, 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 and I don't want to set the world on fire.
I mean, it's kind of half the fun.
I just want a star, a flame in your heart.
Fuck off.
In my life, I only have one desire.
Are you going to rejoin the team, Al?
Oh, yeah, shit, I just rejoined the world then, yeah. And then forgot again.
Not gonna get.
Skibbity boo. Property. I'm not your property.
Like a bird, wanna fly away.
No flying for you, bitch.
If I had a jetpack, I could fly.
Oh, there's Alfie's room key. I found it instantly.
Yeah, because there was a glowing light shining on it.
Oh, but yeah, no, it's on. Well, yeah, well, listen here, woman. There was a light in it, yes, but it's not why I found it.
If it makes you feel better, I couldn't find it for ages.
I walked in, and instantly saw it. It was right on the table. Oh, there's nothing. Do I have to kill Alfie? Oh, he's feral, isn't he? Been a while since the bombs dropped, but life in the vault is still pretty crummy. None of us have completely escaped this radiation. Malarkey, that's for sure. Perhaps if old Stoltz had kept his ego on a leash just for once and built a vault that was actually finished on time, then we wouldn't be in this damned mess. Instead, he played up to the clock, making this underground place, and now we're ones who have to pay the price. Would it have been so crazy to make sure that we were in the vault when the bombs dropped and not installing some crappy gutters? December the 4th, 2080. Oh, shit.
Isn't that your birthday?
What, December 4th? No, December 5th.
Fair.
Things ain't improved much, and most folks have gotten sick one way or another. But they at least we're alive, right? At least we're alive, right? Even if we do look like shriveled raisins. A lot of us have lost our hair, and some saps have even lost facial features. I ain't so worried about it though. Hair or no hair, I'll still be a handsome devil. April 1st. Got a brilliant idea. Lawrence was running his mouth as usual about his college days, and now my beers. Wait. And how my beers he could drink in 10 minutes. How many beers he could drink in 10 minutes? Well, I've challenged him on it. How hard can it be to drink 7 beers in 10 minutes since all this weird radiation stuff probably won't even feel it? May, question mark. I'm always starting to forget. These last few days I've been feeling strange. I keep having outbursts and I'm afraid of lashing out at the others. I'm not sure if it is the effects from this damned radiation or if it's because we've been cooped up here for so long. Either way, I don't want to risk hurting anyone else, so I've asked Margaret and others to lock me in my room permanently. Oh, he was going feral. It's still, I don't know if it's ever like physically explained in Fallout lore what makes them go feral. Is it too much radiation or not enough radiation?
No, too much. Too much when they're turning into a ghoul.
Because I was always assumed that if they weren't near radiation, that
well, they explain it in the TV program, don't they?
Do they?
A little bit more, yeah. They actually have to have a constant source of radiation to live. That's why.
Some live near the reactors of certain things.
Yeah, and some puff on what thing he was puffing on.
I assumed that was Radaway. Or the ghoul serum that was invented by Vault-Tec.
Yeah, it was his Raidaway, which has got rads in it.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
No, Radaway
removes rads.
No,
The serum, yeah, the serum that was
radiation in it.
Yeah, the serum that was invented by Vault-Tec because he was talking to, because they talk about it, don't they?
They have to have. That's why, you know, when he's hid in the grave and he's hooked up to the radiation packets.
Oh, thank God, I've found bench. It's so good. I do love a good bench. Oh, I can run again now. A world full ambition. Wait, what the fuck? My weapon's up as well?
Well, you know, they've got to be careful how they do things anyway, because it'll come through before. So we'll get the TV program before Fallout 5 comes out.
Yeah, that much I pretty much knew would happen anyway.
So obviously they've got to make sure they stick in.
Is there turrets down here? Why is there glowing? Let's quickly go check this other side first.
But I do have a feeling that the next one could be in San Francisco, considering they always redact things out.
Yeah, I've been telling you that for ages, Laura. It's in San Francisco.
I accidentally went back up the fucking elevator. Hey, Mothman. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
What was one of my friends? Oh, that just leads from there. Right. I hope there's no radiation inside this reactor, considering I can't take any more. Ah, yes, there do be some radiation down there. Oh, do not go near that. I'm gonna die. Okay, that was fucking. That was touch and go. That was touch and go. Thank God for right away diluted. Actually, now I'm gonna have to stand near it because I took way too many. Someone's launched a nuke.
Yeah, well, you know where that's going.
I assume on the new area.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Thank you. And have a nice day. Oh, it's upside down, you know.
You smell something weird?
And then I saw... Do you mind?
Smell something weird?
You need something?
Why won't it let me interact with her? You wanna...
And then I saw...
Won't let me talk to her.
Mind?
You have beautiful...
There we go.
Back. How are things going?
It's unsettling.
We're sorry that you had to be the one to deal with all of that.
Yeah, it's good to know there are still people outside, especially people who are capable.
Thanks. We couldn't have done it ourselves. Is there anything we can do for you? Well, we're not really ones to gossip.
Not with outsiders, anyway. But you're alright.
Maybe we can share a few details.
I don't see why not. What did you want to know? Well, it used to be a lot busier. We'd take the rail line to work in the different wings each day. Then there was the accident, which, honestly, we still don't know much about. After that, most folks we knew became what we call the Lost. And the Overseer became, well... Oh, and then there was the earthquakes recently. That destroyed any way of easily reaching the other wings, even if we wanted to fight them back from the Lost.
I left my torch on, so it's so bright.
Food, shelter, safety, and space. It'll sure be nice to be able to get back to work, but just think of it as an extended vacation.
I'm more worried about how much work we'll have to catch up on when things get back to normal.
Should we go to that? I won't go to it. I'm gonna go to it.
We tried to keep working here in the atrium,
The nuke.
even outside the vault, but in the end we just stopped. Been locked in here a while now.
Oh, you guys didn't know?
And looks like nothing's changing until that storm outside passes. He's friendly, but can be dismissive. He does his best to keep things safe and orderly, but we can see he kind of resents it. Especially having to work for Overseer Stoltz. We just haven't figured out why, other than being overworked. The Overseer seems to be keeping him extra busy lately, particularly after
it's just
everything that's
finished.
been going on.
That was quick.
What? The new?
He's always been friendly.
Already?
Even used to be fun.
Yeah.
Would always be up to
People
party after work.
Somewhere else on that.
Now though, huge stick in the mud.
It's only just got there. I haven't even attempted to go yet.
What's the word?
Boring.
Cold. Bottled up.
How far into this quest are you, though?
Nuka-Cola ready to burst.
How far into the
Is there
quest are
anything
you?
else? Strict but fair. He runs a tight ship. As long as you hit your deadlines and don't cause problems, he's actually pretty pleasant.
But you don't want to find yourself on his bad side. I heard he was a
Getting
pretty
troubles?
ruthless businessman before his overseer days. I doubt he's actually changed all that much. Just don't mention his, condition. It's kind of a sensitive subject.
Been a long time.
You have to be in the business world, especially in wartime. He's always been pretty respectful during the rounds and inspections, especially when Cassidy was around. Say what you will about the man, it's clear he would do anything for his wife. He was head over heels for her.
She did keep him level-headed. She just up and disappeared one day. I hope she's doing well wherever she is.
Is there anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you.
Is there anything else?
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, we'll spread the word that you are someone
find
trustworthy. Thanks again for all the help. You're all right, outsider.
Yeah.
So, what's neurological warfare?
So I'm doing both at the same time.
Neurological.
Yeah.
Give it a break.
And it works.
I think they're on about
Let me go have a look at it.
what the fuck? Where is this fucking shadow? Piss me off, dickhead. It just likes to fucking spawn behind me constantly.
Killed the shadow.
Killed the first shadow.
Unauthorized access to the facility detected.
You think
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activities. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures are concluded, a Vault Tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
It is with artillery.
Oh, I am dead.
Amidst chaos, there is also opportunity.
Yeah. Other than being fucking being dead, that was an opportunity. Oh, see, target in the back panel. Good shout.
It is with artillery.
Oh, what the fuck? I have been flattened.
In the midst of opportunities multiplied as they are seized. Nothing can come of nothing. But that it is with artillery that war is made.
I'm still fucking doing
Opportunity. The wise warrior avoids the battle. There is
This is a lot harder than I thought it'd be. If the oh shit. Or if the anti-armor one will do better burn against it.
A Vault Tech representative has de-escalated the alert and all defenses have been deactivated. Have a nice day.
That was definitely interesting. How does one leave this place?
Fast travel.
How does one leave this place if they can't fast travel? Kick you out, you say? When does it do that? I see a door. Well, it's not openable. There we go.
This looks very familiar. It's not, it's 20 past 10, it's your bedtime.
Come here a minute. Hello? It's 20 past 10. Oh, come on. I'm didn't show up tomorrow.
Yep. Oh, yeah, well.
Righty-ho, por favor. Hello, everybody.
Right.
Assuming they didn't add a train station down here, did they?
I don't think so.
Nah. Nah, neither did I. What the fuck? How am I supposed to get down from up here? Wait, I've just realised they nuked here. I'm inside a nuke zone. No. Why am I not taking high amounts of radiation? Did they change something? Do you no longer die of radiation in nuke zones?
I don't know.
I should be very much dying right now. Normally. Oh shit, I will press some button. Fuck, how am I supposed... Oh, this is gonna be... See, without Fallout First, this is highly an annoyance. Because I need to get to a train station, which is quite a distance away. You would have thought they would have put one of those legendary destroyers right here too. Going to take a hot minute to walk there. A very hot minute. But yeah, no, yeah, because this is a nuke zone, I definitely should be dead. So they must have changed something. Maybe just for this area.
Right, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait, there you are. I'll come over and I'll take down.
You do that? For me?
Yeah.
I don't know if that'll solve my problem. But I will definitely take it. Got a lot of pulse grenades. Hi, friend.
How are you doing?
Oh, the event was kind of hard. You know what I mean? It was actually pretty decent.
There you go.
Yeah, see, my problem is the legendaries I've got on me. If I drop you...
Storm?
No. Got no. If I drop you... this. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. It's fine. This will definitely probably the most likely lighten my load. But we should say it. This is a drop all function. Probably best it to incident. And then at least I can fast travel. There you go. Grab all that. Stick it in the scrap box. Now I'll head because my scrap box. Obviously, I can't use my scrap box.
Yeah.
With me not having Fallout first, so at least you can put that in there. For now, there's some stable flux in there. That was also that was the boss, wasn't it? That was the nuke thing, right? What did you go to earlier?
To the thing.
Oh,
that box.
But it was there for me. Was it not there for you or something?
Yeah, it was, but I was in the middle of a mission.
Right here. That's not a good melee to be sold. Okay. Ow. Oh, I need to get some wheels first. Get rid of that. I did the same mistake fucking last time. Not this time, last night. Oh. Right, let's definitely cleared up some room there. And then...
Need some ammo, chems, or spiky bits to stab people with? You may find some here. Get your raiding supplies here, or don't. I don't care. You looking at me? How about you stop looking and start buying?
I am lighter, like a feather.
But with that, I'm gonna call it on this.
Oh, you're off? You left me to...
Off this. I'm gonna go to start Elden Ring.
You're gonna start it?
Yeah.
I mean,
I want to play it a bit. Learn the controls and whatnot. Remember how to play.
Oh, through PC, yeah, because you played in console.
Yeah.
Maybe I can dig up some information on
Yeah, I mean, if I could transfer over my level 200 odd character, I'd transfer him over. I think I finished the game like 6 times on it, on that character. Nice to gave Pops, Laura, Dom, and Mike the Elden Sword.
No reason to think it won't keep
Are there?
Yeah, I got to the point where I just go around helping everyone do the bosses.
Color me surprised. Good work. With that out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the more important matters, like dealing with
the only thing that annoyed me about that is that I spent about 3-4 days trying to defeat Radahn. And then about a week after I defeated him, they nerfed him. I was like, you fuck you, what? Well, what do you mean? So I went in with Pops, did Radahn, I was like, what the fuck is this? Why was he so easy? Why did he just instantly die? This is bullshit. I don't like it. Fuck you guys.
I see. So those are the rumors going around. I appreciate your honesty.
You reckon that storm?
Still, it can be hard for people to know who to trust. But enough about that. Now that you've helped me out, is there anything I can help you with? First, your reward. I'll arrange for something from our armory. I'm sure you'll find a good use for it in the future. I'm sure.
Why did it go off his dialogue? What the fuck, bro?
It may not seem like much, but your help has been invaluable to us. Thank you. Now that you've proven yourself useful, I have a sensitive situation that could use some in-person problem solving. The emergency alert in the organic sector has been triggered, something that requires proper authorization to do. As I understand it, the lab's head researcher Hilda Stoltz headed there not too long ago. I believe you're acquainted. It would appear she's gotten herself into danger. It's unlikely she'd seek outside meddling if it wasn't something serious. Undetermined. Hilda is the only one left who could have triggered the emergency signal. So we know she was there and alive not long ago. As you'll see, her research was unconventional. It involved studies of the lost. If something happened there, it's likely dangerous. Get to the lab, assess the situation, and ensure Hilda returns here safely. If she's unwilling to return, convince her otherwise. She, and Mr. Stoltz for that matter, may believe her research takes priority over her safety. With our current numbers, that isn't a risk worth taking. With the tram tunnels collapsed, you should still be able to access organics from a cave nearby, used as a sort of ventilation system. If Hilda was able to make it there, I imagine you won't have too much trouble. But I'll provide a security key, just in case. Be prepared for the worst. I look forward to your return.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating? You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents. How's it going out there? Windy? Airish?
You know, I'm going to take that. It's easy walk up. You still there, friend?
Yes, sir.
I was going to say. Didn't hear you leave. I was like, thank God. I'm not alone.
No, sir. I wouldn't leave you alone like that.
Well, it would be the first time someone has. Pardon me. Suggestion. Brushing tea, probably. Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Who's breaking?
Communist soldiers? They don't sound communist. I've unlocked this place now, so I know where it is. Dude. Death Skull Rad Scorpion. Sounds lovely. It is true. Fuckers still hurt. Sounds. When we go. Oh, it scared me.
find you, beast.
I don't know why I'm collecting them. Because I got nowhere to store it. Oh, that used to be the train. What does leaving into here do? Oh, brains. Oh. Where's there brains everywhere? Speculation engaged. Heresy found. Generous with the store. How interesting. A lot of access to that.
Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here. Perfect! Well, almost perfect. I can't leave yet. Not until I've finished running the tests. I've been researching a method of reverting the Lost back to their original condition. Or at least, regain the ability to communicate with us. Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority stuff, so, would you help me out? Please? Pretty please? Ask away. I am in danger! In danger of not finishing this research! On account of the teeny tiny Lost problem the sector is experiencing. Did I not mention we're a bit overrun with Lost at the moment? Because that'd be the reason I asked for help! So thanks for stopping by. It's personal. Sorry, always wanted to do that. But really, it is personal. Sorry. Maybe not normal, but something closer to normal. Less dangerous for us and them. Here's a way to put it. Maybe make them more like Uncle Hugo. You know, remember, they used to be our friends. Family. The longer they stay this way, the more likely the rest of the world will kill them all off.
Yeah, that's right.
Sure. I think. I'm pretty sure. He's tricky to read. He definitely didn't ask me to stop looking into this. That's not a question. I'll thank you not to assume my charm means I'm lacking in skill or intelligence. I wouldn't be here without both. Now, give this asking a question thing another shot. You know questions, right? It's when you raise your voice at the end. I hope that clears things up.
Yeah, kind of it.
You will? Great! First, you should head to the greenhouse in the chemistry wing. Once you're there, look for Henry. Oh, Henry is one of the plants. He's from the Papaveraceae family. Some subfamilies, when properly processed, can be used as painkillers and muscle relaxants. I'll be tracking your progress, and I'll give you a ring over the intercom with the next steps. Good luck!
I have become the errand boy once again.
Looks like you found Henry. Good. Now we just need to mix Serum Alpha. Head to the pharmaceutical lab. It should be through the door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you've made the serum, we'll have to test it. I'd managed to sedate a couple of the lost earlier. There should be one taking a nap in the clinical trial room. It's just past the observation room, through the door to the left of the mixer station. You'll have to dose them with the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad when you wake them up.
Stay calm!
Interesting. Of course, there's an error. Oh. Definitely didn't plan on that happening.
Oh, a stabilizing agent. Okay, you'll need to make your way back into the caverns outside. The entrance you need is in a pipe in the greenhouse. Look for some of the fungi growing in the cave. The ones that survived in there should be hardy enough. I may be able to extract an effective stabilizer from the juvenile mycelium spores in the mushroom's gills. Oh, and those caves were used to vent dangerous gases from the lab. You may encounter some mutated critters or side effects. Good luck! Come find me when you get some samples, and I'll extract what I need and mix the next doses.
You say so. Dangerous gas, did you say? Oh. They're a bit more than dangerous. one is truly tripping bollocks. See, they went more of the horror vibe this time.
Stop! Can't stop.
So over here, are they? Hard to tell what is real, what is unreal.
Don't make me...
You're back. Did you find everything? Years of runoff gases from various chemicals, waste materials from the section's power source, as well as various spores and pollens from the plants that got vented into it. Give or take some years and materials. Oh, are you seeing some side effects from exposure? Your eyes do look a little funny. Tell me what you're experiencing. I'll take notes. Ooh, very astute observation. I will write that down verbatim. Not entirely unexpected given the past few decades of chemical exposure to that portion of the cave. But hey, you're still breathing, and standing too. Look at you, you're a regular lab rat in the making. Great! Hand them over and I'll make the new serum. You know, mixing formulas was always one of my favorite things to do here. I always thought, hey, if this doesn't pan out, maybe I could be a bartender at one of those high-class joints. One time, I mixed a custom cocktail for one of Uncle Hugo's parties. People loved it. Maybe it went down a little too well. Folks might have gotten far more inebriated than expected. Still, only a slightly smaller chance of mixed alcoholic drinks exploding than advanced chemical formulas. Okay, here's the first one. And here's the second. Don't worry, these shouldn't explode. Head over to the biology wing. There's a lost sedated in the surgery room. Should still be sedated, hopefully. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I'll unlock the door from the terminal.
I guess I'll just trip bollocks for the time that I'm doing it. You know. Not that we need our sanity anyway.
What is the sanity you speak of?
At this point, I don't even know. Wonder if we'll stop tripping bollocks. Oh. Don't particularly hate you, you're just shooting at me, so I shoot him back. Tripping absolute balls.
Stabilizing agent from the mushrooms, the relaxants from Henry, and a stronger dosage than serum alpha. Go to the vat storage room. You should find one of the lost in a vat hooked up to some machines. Place the serum in the slot in the machine. That should dispense the serum safely into the vat to be absorbed.
It'd be true.
Oh, this is our last chance today. Cross all your fingers and toes.
Okay.
Relentless phantoms.
I wonder if they're tripping bollocks like me. Oh, I'm starting to think that they are tripping Huh.
Did it work? That looked like it worked. Good. That's good. Some of these readings are a little weird, but we did it. You better head back to the office. I'll tell you everything.
Someone needs to talk. Definitely. Hey, if only I knew, Neverward. If only I knew. If only I knew what was going on. Love how you just
Welcome back.
relaxing, love.
Let's talk. It's complicated. To understand, I need to tell you what the actual purpose of this facility was before the Lost. Those vats contain sleeping residents from our vault. Back when we faced our first crisis of the mind. Going feral. Before the Lost. Feralization was the only real threat to our happiness here. It was running rampant and we were desperate to fix it. My papa was one of the volunteers. He showed early signs of going feral and offered to go under. Be a test subject for cures. He was also that last patient you ran the experiment on.
Oh, shit.
Short answer? Science. Long answer? Well, I can explain that, sort of, if you're ready to hear the rest of it, that is. I'm sure you've run into their like before. It's when our kind goes from just sounding gruff and radiated to snarling, teeth-gnashing monster. We don't know why it happens, who it can happen to, or if there's any way to cure it, but, well, that last part is what we're trying to figure out. Okay, let me try to explain. As you probably noticed, the once sedated patients have two key problems. They aren't really sedated much anymore, and they're still lost. So, I'll come clean. We're not here looking for a cure for the lost. Or at least, not here and not me. I'm here to test out new ways of sedating the patients here. Something stronger that can even put a lost under. But, before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal we, just not me, not here. Sorry about that. Not really. We had some early breakthroughs, especially using the, never mind. Just science stuff. I can tell you it mattered though, a lot. We all had someone going through it, and I mean all of us. That's classified, I think. But the way you handle yourself, I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of time before we rope you into the effort. You have to remember, these are our friends, family. If we can keep them sedated, they aren't a threat to us or themselves anymore. And if you want to be pragmatic, we need samples. Living, healthy samples. See? It's still science. Promise. I don't even have a joke. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, and before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I did manage to secure some tissue samples too. And we needed those. Really. An integral step in fixing the loss. I mean it. But look, I'll head back to the vault soon after I finish up here. You can assure Oberlin that you've completed your rescue mission. Have a fun hike back. Bye now.
I see. Now can we access your tone? Access denied. I see. Pardon me. For the love that is all holy. Tell me, why are we here to Suther?
Looking for someone?
Nope.
You're back. Were you able to secure Hilda safely? My bar for questionable has been raised quite high in my time here. Care to elaborate? Reckless. Perhaps a necessary step in seeking a cure, but to do so alone, with the region and the state it is. Well, it's good you were able to arrive there before she got herself killed.
You know, before the storms.
You're more capable than I had assumed. I'll make sure you're suitably rewarded for your effort. Take a moment to dust yourself off, but report back to me soon. I have another job for you. This one's a bit more delicate than the others. You're dismissed.
That's a job for me. Another dark security.
Glad Hilda is back safely. Hopefully her research will be just what we need.
Preserved lost hand. Goliath leg display. Fine, Pip-Boy 2000 burnt pink.
Welcome back.
How
can I help?
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
Yes, a lot of them are very good for eating. Very tasty, very delicious.
You doing okay there, Batman?
Batman's here? I see Dan was talking in the chat about leaving. I'll tell you this. As for me, if I watch another Acolyte episode with him, I'll probably kill myself, so I'll be gone before him. Listen, man. Listen. Why are you still watching that shit to begin with?
Why would you do that?
And another thing, none of you are going nowhere. Mm-hmm. You're still with me forever. Well, you know, unless we reach like 6 million subs in there, you know, I'll be alright.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spread.
Glad Hilda is back safely. Hopefully her research will be just what we need. If you're ready, I'd like to brief you on a highly classified matter. To be frank, you are among the few here that I believe I can share this information with. Though I suppose that's not saying much. I have not been entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, nor other members of the Vault, Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not formally. I remain in contact with him to this day.
You know what, though, Ward? You know, it's a way to put a man down. Way to put a man down. You know, setting real high bars that might not even be reached ever. Listen, I'll be happy if we get over 1,000 subs, yeah? Even then, you know, I'll be... Realistically, each sub is a happiness for me. More people watching. If we even get to a stage where I have 30 to 40 people watching a stream, that's an achievement. Listen, the realistic goal is to reach 1,000 subs. The happy goal is if we get more people watching the streams, at least 30 or 40. That's happiness for me. Fucker has that thing Star Wars hasn't had since the prequel. Hope. Fucker has that thing Star Wars hasn't had since the prequel. Hope. Yeah. What do you expect me to do? You want me to just sit here being unrealistic? Because if we really knew we weren't going to go anywhere, what's the point of it all? You know? We gotta dream. We dream together.
Originally, I was to oversee a government-funded weather research project. One that was shut down and then ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz. While I was never exactly an expert on the subject, Mr. Stoltz found my experience with the project important for the transition. That project led to the development of this very Vault's weather machine, and ultimately our current predicament. I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, reporting the good and the bad. Not quite. When I signed on with Mr. Stoltz, I made it clear where my allegiances lie. He did not seem concerned with this. Whether or not he realized that I would maintain those allegiances long after the world came crashing down, well, that's not my concern.
We've come a long way. And technically, we've done quite a lot. We've just, over a year now, I believe. I mean, obviously, it's not the fastest progression in the world, and we do things a bit different than others. But we are meant to stand out from the crowd.
We're a bit special or something.
But we're definitely fucking special. All of us are definitely something. Someone's not right. And a lot of money. Yes, that is true. I will not deny that. Definitely earned a lot more money than I would have had without Batman and Dan. Almost like living the dream without the dream being fulfilled yet, in a sense. Well, slightly living the dream, you know.
Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to a drop site I've been using over the years. Unfortunately, he has failed to return.
Now stop blowing it all.
Daniel is a good man. It's important we bring him home, if still possible. There's also the matter of the report, and whether or not it had been passed along, or potentially fallen into the wrong hands.
Blowing it all? Blowing all what? Like blowing our chances or blowing the money? I don't blow the money. We've always invested the money. When have I ever blown the money?
A lot of it was invested in the driving.
And a lot of it was invested in the driving. This much we both know. We were here. We had the backwards and forwards. And that is with achievement, which we have now got under our belt, which is an expensive one. You know, it is what it is. Well, they got entertainment out of watching you squirm in horror games. Yeah, it's here to this day. You got the car, you getting the body you don't need. You got the car, you getting the body you don't need, the woman time to save money. Body you don't need the woman time to save money. Listen, right, we've got to get a bit looking better, right? We can't go around looking like fucking an out of water hippo, right? The tits are getting a bit out of hand. I've got bigger tits than some most women, but don't worry, we're going to get into shape. But that doesn't mean we're not going to fulfill Dan's side dream of watching me mukbang, right? But we ain't doing the gay side of it though. That he can watch Nicocado Avocado for.
What's wrong with having a beard?
You got to shave then? What do you mean I got to shave? With my head?
I think he means the beard.
No, he never means the beard. Or, I mean, he's never meant shave the beard.
No, it was always grow it.
Yeah, he's talking about making me go bald. I know it. It's been one of his future plans. I'll have a haircut. Oh, my shaving it off.
No, Daniel is part of the security crew hired by Mr. Stoltz, but he is still a member of my team. While I wasn't able to select my team personally, I have come to trust each and every one of them. It pains me not knowing Daniel's condition. Information on the weather machine, the storm, the Lost, and Mr. Stoltz's recent activities. If things continue to accelerate as they are, I may end up requesting additional support.
Listen.
It's imperative they be made aware of what's happening.
Me going bald is not going to get me a woman. I can tell you that right now. Strictly saying. This here, I don't think will look bald. Or look good bald. I just don't think we can pull it off. And then I've got to show myself in public. Like this guy. Although some of his skin's gone too, but you know.
Thank you. The drop is located at High Knob Tower along the western perimeter of the park. We haven't had trouble with that location so far, but there is a chance the Lost have overrun it. Or potentially some other party.
Lose glasses, get contacts as well.
Either way, you're going in blind.
Okay.
Prepared for the worst.
Okay. One, contacts cost more money. We're trying to save money here, right? Two.
It's good to have someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can start fixing things around
Thank you.
here.
Two, listen, have you ever put something in your eye? There ain't nothing going in my eyes. Yeah, we may be fucking blind as a doorknob, but I'd rather pay for laser eye surgery. But I'm sure that's also painful. Either way.
Glad Hilda is back safely. Hopefully her research will be just what we need. Margaret says the outsider has been earning their keep. Maybe they'll be good to have around after all.
You reckon that store
He's talking to me as if I'm not the outside.
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
It's a shame we don't have the work.
And then it's just a lot of effort, you know, with contact lenses, don't you? You got to take them in and out when you go to sleep, because if you go to sleep, then they can get stuck in your eye. All that sort of malarkey boobala shit. Where's this drop point? All the way over there. We'll go from here. This seems like a quicker way of doing it. Fucking rare. Listen, we gotta get slightly in shape because, you know, the whole thing is, oh, the dad bod's in, all the girls love the fucking dad bod. That's a fucking lie. But yet again, what are you doing? Don't you fucking start. What? Go away, CC Cleaner, you fucking sack of shit. If you fucking tab back out again, I'm gonna shoot up. Right? Oh, you sack of shit. Why are you doing this again now? I don't know why it keeps on doing, why it did this earlier and why it's doing it again now. No one asked it to tab in. No one asked it to tab out. Cleaning that browser history? No, CC Cleaner is a registry refiler. How do I put it? So it puts files back into the original places that they should be, because sometimes they get mixed up. I never cleared my browser history. I got nothing to hide. There's too much on there. I swear on God. Stay tabbed in, you sack of shit. Thank you. What the fuck is causing now? Settings. Display. Full screen. Oh, you fucking borderless window the next time. It should be on borderless window to begin with. Is everything good now? We all good? We all back to normal? Good, lovely. Oh, it's a long way down. It's a long way down. Yep, hug the wall, Ow. Broke my legs. Oh, someone had a nice little party. This is how I imagine me and Batman in a nuclear apocalypse. Sat here drinking beers, killing random things with a sniper rifle. Hello? Ow. So everything wants to kill me again. Who's this? The electrician? Who the fuck's the electrician? Oh! Laptop? I gotcha. What about a laptop? No, I believe none of my computers contain any foulness like such things. Ew. There's children in the house. Unacceptable. Right, well, that guy just fucking disappeared, and I think I need to repair my weapon. I do. Weapons. Let's fucking drop that. There's a fucking problem right there. Wait a minute. Did I? Okay, no. What grenades did I drop earlier then?
Wasn't it plasma grenades?
Did I drop plasma nades?
I believe so.
out of the 262 fucking fragmented grenades I have, I could have dropped some fucking them instead. Inspect, repair. You're a mobile man, gotcha. Well, I mean, yeah. Tiny bit. Every now and then. Oh. What the fuck? I don't know why it switched from the head. Yes, I guess I can. But you can't because you're fucking dead. I love having to pick up one ammo at a time. That's fucking fantastic. It's fucking lovely. Hello? Would this be? This crew killed the crew killed a ghoul up in the tower and they're gonna use bits of him for decoration. I'm gonna see if I can take what's left. Don't think I've had ghoul before. Wonder if it tastes dry aged. Right, so I had no idea the blood eagles were also cannibals. That's a lovely stock list. One thing you do need to work on is never say I'll be on soon or I'm making food and will be on soon, because it's actually hours later. So just start giving us general hours away time instead. Listen, we've already had this conversation before. Right. Put it in this perspective. One of Last Light's minutes is about 5 minutes in, technically, right? I can never really predict. That's the reason why I always say soon, or why I don't actually put a time on it. Because if I put a time on it, there's a damn well assurance that I will probably miss that timeline. Many factors come into that is me doing stuff. There's housework to be done, and then I have to cook everyone's food, make sure the washing is done, and then I have to come upstairs and get everything set up and ready, and then I finally get to sit down and play. Never say soon. Just say later. I'll be on late. Okay, I'll start saying later. I mean, technically, in the words of soon does technically mean 2 hours. 2 to 3 hours, I believe. So I'm not technically wrong here. All right. Hell no, it doesn't. It does! Someone Google it. This is a pure factual statement. Tried and true and tested by yours truly. Oh, no, it doesn't. I think we're well and truly already. There's a Gatling laser. Apparently she was getting goosebumps. Now she's dead. Oh. We're stuck in the running. Oh. Forgot we can survey the area from up here. Leader's Journal. Day 1. New land. I can't believe we've never tried to come down here before. There's a lookout on the hill that would make a great base. Loads of space to take over. Boss, will you be at work on time? Last. I'll be at work soon, boss. Last. Hard for unemployment next day. Ah! In saying that, though, technically, I was only late for work. About 3 times when I was working.
I don't think that's what he means.
One of them is, yeah, I'm just saying, but I can keep time. One of them was because, actually, all 3 of them involved drinking. One of them is because I got absolutely hammered. And
so we're gonna do.
Yeah, and now I stayed up to like fucking stayed up to like 5 a.m. still drinking and doing the old yeah, you know what I mean. And I had to be in work for like 6, 7 a.m. and well, the story short, I did get there a tiny bit late by 30-40 minutes. Soon is 10-30 minutes American for sure. Maybe a different if a Brits, I don't know. All right, I'll say it later, for God's sake. And most of the times was they're all just drinking, yeah. But I never got fired. Never got fired. Never got told off. I texted Dan that, and he said, "You're fucking high." Nah, don't tell Dan that. It's not true. Not true. Slanderous lies. Slanderous lies going on. Now I'm trying to comprehend what logic as soon means to the. Let me pull out the phone. Let me read this out. This is probably going to contradict what I said. However, when it comes to the word soon, interpretation is loose. In some cases, soon can mean 4 weeks. In others, it may mean quicker. But in reality, soon does not have a time limit. Soon does not have a time limit.
It's all relative.
That's right. It's relative to whatever time you perceive as soon. I knew I wasn't wrong. Okay, I put a time limit on it, but still 2 to 3 hours is not bad. There is a majority opinion.
I mean, like, I'm trying to comprehend that logic of soon means 2 to 3 hours. Like, I've just got on the train, I'll see you soon. That's a 2 to 3 hours soon. I'll be on the PC soon. It's like, I'll be on in like, 20 minutes, half hour tops. Like, if I say, hey, I'm going to come see you, Al, I'll see you soon. That could be like
2 to 3, 4 weeks. Yeah, like it says, okay, so it's situational. Okay, right, so, it has slightly backfired a bit. But the point being is, I'll say later then, which, again, someone's going to bring up a fucking definition for that, which will probably be me, and I'll end up getting told off anyway.
How about, I'll see you when I hear from you.
I'll see you when I see you.
I'll be there at some point, don't you worry.
What if the sun goes behind the mountain? Let's use that logic for a sec. Oh, here we go. Here we go. See, we're gonna.
I like the Batman logic.
Logic's coming out. Later, meaning that no stream today, maybe next week.
I can follow Neverward's logic, because if soon's like 2 to 3 hours, later is longer.
Well, it's stated in there it has no particular time frame. There's like the guy stated in that statement then it could mean 2 to 4 weeks. So again, it all comes probably down to situational. Wife tells me she's going into labor. I'll be there soon. Well, I mean, some dads go get the milk and they say they'll be back soon and never come back. So, I mean, you find it, I mean. I see where listen, everyone's got all valid points here. Either way, I lose on every point that's being valid. So, we'll go off everyone's logic, and I'll say later instead. Yeah? Right, that pleases everyone. Right? We'll agree to agree. And maybe I might disagree.
We'll agree to just press till the lightly comes on.
I mean, that happens anyway.
Exactly.
That happens anyway. Dan sat there with his pitchfork. Oh! What the fuck? Open that door like that? It's like a fucking horror game. High Knob basement key. Really? This place is called High Knob. What?
That's like a 5 minutes soon.
What, the labor soon?
No. Labor's like up to an hour. That's fine. But when the wife sends nudes.
Wife sent nude pics.
That's a 5 minutes.
Tell her I'll be home soon. Yeah, listen. That's down. Yeah, that again is. I guess it's like we stated before, situational. So, yes, yes.
Chief, High Knob's been compromised. a group of outsiders rolled in, heavily armed, started setting up camp. Only a matter of time until they find me up here. Pretty sure this is it for me. But
only the approved version.
Chief, I gotta come clean. I want to go to my grave with a clean conscience. This whole thing, the reports, the army, it's a sham, boss. Every single file has gone straight to Mr. Stoltz. We're his men first, Chief, not yours. Not really. There's no military contact. Just Hugo. Those of us in the know have been heading out here to play the part, make you think it's real. But this ain't a drop site. It's a smoke break spot. I'm sorry you gotta find out like this, Chief. You're one of the good ones. Don't trust anyone down there. We're all just his puppets. Oh, shit! I'm sorry.
I actually thought you fell asleep after eating on Tael's birthday stream, because that was like 3 hours after he asked and you said making food, then I'll be on. Yes, I said making food, then I'll be on. But it all depends on what you're cooking. I cook all my food from fresh. And most of them do take a hot minute. I do like good food, you know what I mean? I don't cook no shit. So mostly my standard cooking times can be an hour and a half. And then obviously I've got to sit down and eat. You know, I've got to prepare it all, got to sit down and eat, you know. So by the time it's all done, it's been about two some hours. You know? What do you mean? I always respond in Discord. I may not respond quickly. Okay, most of the time I have the notifications muted for Discord, especially whilst we're streaming. So, because I have streamer mode on, so I don't always get the notifications. So I don't always see them. And most of the time it's either silent or muted. So I don't always get them, like the pop-ups for them. Not all the time. So that's more because of that. But doesn't mean I'm not looking. Also, you know, that's the reasons for that. I never ignore people. I always get back. It may just be a tiny bit late. But if I had notifications on constantly, my phone would be going off all fucking night. And ain't nobody got time for that. You know what I mean? Imagine Dan text you of every waking minute of every waking hour. I love myself some Dan time. But sometimes that's all I need is alone time.
It's good to have someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can sit your back. And without Daniel, what was the situation? You're serious? And you have proof? Are you sure? Look at me. Are you sure?
No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
After all this time, it takes someone from outside this vault to finally tell me the goddamn truth. Thank you, my friend. This... it's very upsetting. I'm glad I have you to rely on. I'm gonna kill that. No, not yet. Not now. I can't give him the opportunity to turn this around on me. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I need time to make sense of this. It's best that Hugo remain unaware that I've been shown the truth. Not until I'm ready to act. I will allow him to think he retains control. You've earned a reward for your effort and honesty. I will let you know if and when I decide to act on this revelation. For now, I wait. Be careful with who you place your trust in down here. It's a viper's den. Dismissed.
Maybe I probably shouldn't have told him yet. I probably should have waited. But, oh well, told him.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it.
It's a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
I wonder if
I got a disease. Shell shock. What the fuck? How did I get shell shock?
I could use some help over here.
Sure.
So, shall we begin? There are some tasks that I'm unequipped to handle myself, and I need your assistance. Well, as you can see, I cannot. Or at least not in the same way you see the world. More precisely, while I can navigate just fine, there are a number of optical challenges that my condition does not account for. Normally, I would have someone assist me with that, but, well, we are getting ahead of ourselves. So, shall we begin? Excellent.
Sure.
As you've hopefully been made aware by now, the source of the weather phenomenon outside is a device that is under our control. Or rather, the lack thereof. Control, that is. In order to solve this error, we'll need to acquire the weather machine's blueprints. They are in the wall safe just over there. I've been known to be a bit creative with resources in the past, but I am not that wasteful. The safe can only be opened with a key that my beloved wife Cassie has chosen to hide in a very secure location. So secure that only she knows where it is. This is problematic, as she has been unwell and unresponsive for quite some time. That said, she was a diligent note-keeper. I'm certain you could find out where she moved the key to if you were to search through her notes. You should find them all in our room upstairs. It is unlocked, so you should be able to just walk in. With my condition as it is, I'm unable to do this myself, and thus, my new friend, the task falls to you.
Why don't you get someone else to do it? They can all see in here.
There was another copy, but I don't even want to get started, to be honest. Intellectual property can be so tricky to keep locked away. Perhaps tracing down the problem is something we could look into another day. For today, the safe is our solution. I dare say I barely understand it myself. Prior to certain circumstances, I was blind, born that way. Since sad circumstances, I've come to be able to see, but not in the traditional sense. Alas, written text, paper, and terminal alike remain my mortal foe. Discussing the boring details any further are for another time, though. Please, let's return to the matter at hand.
Sure.
I'm concerned for my wife's privacy. Her notes could include audit reports and other sensitive information. While it means nothing to a stranger like you, it could sow discord in our vault. I'd rather not have files go missing or rumors spreading. You understand, don't you?
Yeah, sure.
You will? Oh, wie wunderbar. Best of luck.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know,
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
I'm surprised there are still people.
But that's where I'm going to leave it for tonight, I
you
think.
should have arrived a few years back.
Righty ho, good sir.
The vault sure was something.
So I will catch you tomorrow, probably.
Yes. Yes, soon.
Alright. If you just think.
Yeah, good night.
Goodbye.
I love you, bye. There we go.
I mean, there were other vaults than ours. Are you really that surprised?
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
I'm really gonna miss Alfie.
was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened.
I miss research, and science, and discoveries, and news. Ah, screw it. I miss how it was before.
We should clean up some of those old rooms and start making use of them again.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get your filthy hands off her! Very well. But I'm sure you wouldn't appreciate a stranger manhandling your spouse. This arrangement is in her best interest. I apologize. Truly. I'm just very protective of her, you know? She is my other half, and life is just not complete without her. Of course, she has the key herself. I should have known. I don't think it's anyone's business to see my wife whenever they wish. I'm sure you wouldn't like that either if you were in her position. Just exposed for anyone to see like some animal in a zoo? No, not my Cassie. She deserves peace and quiet to recover. Nothing. She's perfect. Always has been. Always will be. The same incident that has put me into my condition. Well, it made her quiet. Tired. She'll be right in no time. All the more reason for you to get a move on with those weather machine blueprints. No? Is that what I've said? I suppose I revealed too much with too little context. Forgive me. Now isn't the time to discuss such things, not before you have a better grasp of what we are contending against here. Apologies for the confusion. I often forget just how unusual my situation has become. I was born blind, and lived that way even after becoming a ghoul, as you put it. However, as I've mentioned, an accident at this facility altered me, not unlike the lost that wander the surface. I see the world in pulses, wavelengths, a universe of violent synaptic connections, carving out and outlining every object and person. Navigation is trivial for me now. I was able to spot you in these sacred grounds even from my office. To the lost I imagine this vision is a curse, a terrifying cataractous cloud that distorts their world. To me, it is a new life. Needless to say, I don't find myself bumping into things while getting around the vault anymore. Yes, very well. If you would excuse me, I would like a moment with my wife. Come find me when you have the blueprints. Please, get to the point. Of course. I am the overseer here, after all. What would you like to know? All a part of my grand plan. I wanted a vault that wasn't just about preserving the past, but continuing to build a new future. Climate control, increased life expectancy, and the deadliest weapons to ward off would-be survivors of the apocalypse. This fell through once we were afflicted with this ghoul phenomenon, with radiation and illness no longer seeming to be a concerning factor. Then much of our research became focused on improving our new standards of life and preservation against the feral affliction. But I tire of retracing the past. Our priorities have continued to evolve along with the dangers of the world above. Great vision can often be at odds with time, I'm afraid. It's hard to say how things would have been different if we'd finished when the bombs fell. To see my dreams come to fruition. Oh, but to dwell over what-ifs will bring you nowhere. So we shall move forward with what we have. What is it they say? It's all about who you know? In my case, that would be everyone of importance in assuring such a thing came to be. My position and connections are both expansive and unique. Such a thing comes with many privileges. Is it such a surprise? In case you hadn't noticed yet, we used to move in high places and were very influential people. Getting on the board was inevitable. Creating a seat as an overseer, well, that was much more challenging. I had a way with money, but Cassidy, she had a way with people. Oh, I wish you could have seen her. They danced for her like a puppet on a string. Of course, the smell of money will always be the best conversation starter, but it takes true talent to earn true, unending trust. She was a marvel. Oh, Fatale, I got carried away there. Another topic, please. Go on, then. To shelter humanity for a new tomorrow. What other purpose could it possibly serve? I would advise you not to speculate any further. Of course. Oh, this is the good bit. What sparks your interest? Interesting? It's far more than that. It is powerful. A privilege to carry this name. It means pride, and pride we have. Well, business, of course. My position on the Vault-Tec board required a permanent move as things escalated. I'd frequented this country many times, of course. This is how I met my Cassie. Perhaps the best summary of what brought me here is simply her. I wouldn't say I'm quite lost. I'm still of sound mind. A new condition has granted me a way to see, though, which has been a big change, but certainly one I've welcomed. The world I live in now has made me stronger. I venture to guess the lost above have also grown in power, but simply lack direction. Family business. This business goes a long way back. It was absolutely out of question to ever do anything but this. Mein Vater was a very intelligent man. He taught me everything I needed to take over, and I'd like to believe that I haven't let him down. Of course. Auf Wiedersehen.
So he.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
So he knew.
I can't believe Hilda just. What do you need? Oh? Best to ask him that yourself. I'm his chief of security, not his secretary. About as well as can be expected. I just need to prepare for what may come next. Seems Hilda is working on something that she'll need my help with. A plan to help restore some sanity to the Lost. What did you want to know? How? Yes, I do. How do you know about the Atlas Project? Fort Atlas? Not the Atlas Observatory?
Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing.
I'm going to assume that this is a poor attempt at humor to lighten the mood. And politely ask you to stop. Now please, tell me about Fort Atlas. I took over the role of Chief Army Scientific Advisor from Major Bentley, when he was deemed unfit for the role. Through my management, the program got back on schedule, and we started to see results. Not that it mattered in the end.
You know, before the storms.
Your lack of faith in the military is disturbing, though unsurprising given the recovery operations may not have begun yet. Observation, mostly. I was trusted with everyone's safety. Being security chief meant I had access to everything. I had ears everywhere, from maintenance to top brass. I was to report everything to my superiors at the Capitol. That was the order anyway. The U.S. Armed Forces always have contingencies planned. We're prepared for all eventualities. Even if not everyone were able to make it, there were plans in place to get personnel of every level to a safe location. They'll be finalizing preparations for operations to regroup and rebuild across the country.
It's funny how it doesn't let us mention that we're technically also a general, like, you know, through the Enclave part.
My last orders were to continue sending reports on progress of the projects here, and report any suspicious behavior from anyone. It was before the recent chaos. While it's not the life I envisioned for myself, it's been surprisingly pleasant for the most part. Present conditions aside, it's only really been the last decade or so when things have really begun to fall apart. Anything else? How? Fort Atlas? Not the Atlas Observatory?
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse? Better?
I can't say that I do, but I imagine you're about to tell me. I told you the military always has a contingency plan. Unless they aren't military. I'd better be cautious before making contact. It's impossible to know who they are, or how much has changed. It's worth investigating. Could even be worth establishing contact. My leadership got Atlas funded. Dr. Hammond was a genius, but he had issues with authority. He had issues with Bentley, too. I sometimes wonder if it was Bentley who was really the problem.
Of course.
Thank you. Let me know if there's anything else.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce
Nothing
this
too
place up.
personal, I hope. I look forward to hearing your report. All right, then.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile.
We have to find a new server.
Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing. Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply runs.
There's something,
you know,
bro.
before the storms.
Yeah! Just a tiny bit of Fallout 76, nothing too bad. You know, got to at least test out and look at some of the new shit that they put in.
Security checks just to get a breath of air.
Won't be around forever.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
Shit.
I'm tired of all the red tape.
Just giving you a hard time? Ah, don't worry about it. I'm all good. I'm all good. I hope you're doing well yourself. I'm trying to pronounce you. I'm gonna try pronounce your name. I'm gonna call you V-Ban. Yeah, I'm just gonna call you V-Ban. You have a very good but extraordinary name that I can't pronounce.
I miss research and science.
J. Cuban. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. Right.
Now that Stoltz isn't breathing down my neck about what do you need? Oh?
Oh, shit.
What do you need? Oh? What did you want to know? At this point, I think it's worth a shot. I've warned her to be more careful going forward, though. Can't take unnecessary risks when there's so few of us left. Hugo's brother. Seemed like a decent man, but looks can be deceiving. He was well respected in his field. Biologist, I think. He butted heads with Hugo a few times, but mostly went along with Hugo's decisions. I'll put it this way. She's a lot smarter than she acts. She's unpredictable, difficult to follow in conversation, but ultimately reliable. She gets results. I'm sure if you want to ask her, she'll tell you. She's friendly enough. I'm surprised she was related to Hugo. All right, then. What did you want to know? As I understand it, our vault's makeup is atypical from your standard operation, largely due to Mr. Stoltz's ambitious approach of its construction. Intending to begin its research even before the bombs fell, residents, scientists, and engineers began moving into the region, even as construction was underway. Mr. Stoltz's intention was for the construction team to onboard as maintenance and security once the project had been completed. This would allow for full operations even during peace times. But, well, construction fell behind as the scope of the vault ever increased. You've perhaps heard the specifics before, but we wound up vulnerable to drafts of fallout when the bombs did finally fall.
Been a long time since
Yes, that's why you're all ghouls.
Before the bombs, we were a collection of the best researchers, security officers, and construction personnel one could imagine. We're now a fraction of that. A mixture of the best and brightest, being asked to do more than their fair share to survive. He's a businessman with a lot of connections and a lot more ambition. So far, he's the only one to come back relatively unscathed from the accident. Static disposition aside, there's something off about him lately. I just haven't been able to figure out what. Me? I'm nothing special. Spent some time in the military, then found myself with a gig here as chief of security. Then the bombs came and, well, here we are.
Barely fresh air.
Ruined everything.
What do you need? What do you want to know about?
That seems
What do you
fair.
need? All right, then.
I think we've physically asked all the questions we
Anything else
can.
you need?
Nope, that's it, thank you. We've asked everything. You ever played Phasmo? Or
It's a shame we don't have the work.
I think last horror game I saw you play was Devour. I haven't played that myself since release. Yes, we did play Devour. No, I don't think I have played Phasmo. We played Demonologist. We played Alien Isolation. We recently played what's the game called now? The Callisto Protocol.
I could use some help over here.
Would you? Really? Give me a second. Let me find a new server, because this ticking is going to absolutely do my fucking... Yeah, sure. We'll do my nutting. You know what it's going to do, though? It's going to spawn me outside, which I don't understand, really. I need to move my chair back, but I've lost all my wheels. We try to fit a few horror games in now and again, if they're good. I know we've got plans to play or replay, or in a sense, play the Dead Space remake. Oh, what the hell? That didn't look natural. Hey, that man spawned out of fucking nowhere. Oh, you know, why did I do that? I can just do this, can't I? Nice. You know, I've never played Fallout 76. So I played it for when it first come out. Hence me being level like 716 now or whatever. When the game first came out, I mean, I still enjoyed it, but it did have a lot of problems. One with the world being pretty much empty because there was no NPCs back then, and you had to get all your quests through robots. Lovely. But since obviously the new updates and Daddy Microsoft taking over them, it's definitely got a lot better. And obviously NPCs being in the game now has definitely spiked things up. We need to get some food at some point in here because we've got.
Science and discovery.
It's definitely an enjoyable game, especially if you're starting from fresh with everything new. But yet again, all the Fallout games have been pretty much fantastic, storytelling wise, you know, and exploration and all that sort of stuff. If you like that sort of thing.
I believe you have something for me. It is a step, yes. You'll be provided more information shortly. Do be patient. Remember, this is all new to you, but years in the making for us.
The old vault sure was something. You know, reckon that storm.
Did I ask you to snoop around in our personal affairs? That was and is none of your business. Forget the petty gossip and focus on the task at hand. Am I making myself clear to you? Now, the blueprints. Have you found them yet?
But I wish I didn't have to.
Well, they're no good to me. I can't read them. Go deliver them to my daughter Audrey. She's the one who's leading the effort to repair the weather machine. Oh, and before I forget, our conversation earlier, in Cassie's room. Water under the bridge, yes? I do hope we can keep that just between us. I'd hate for rumors to flutter about. Lepes. She is the most beautiful person. She keeps me balanced. We were never apart, and we collected the most wonderful memories together. Excuse me. This makes me rather emotional. Oh, and before you go off to Audrey, I would like you to indulge me in another thought exercise I've been meditating on. If you were to repair a ship by replacing it plank by plank, piece by piece, so much so that no single piece of wood from the original vessel remained, would you have a new ship? Or would it still be the original, only improved? Right you are, my friend. Both in the origins of the question and its complexity. Let's say for this example that we can agree that eventually it is a new ship. Because I think the more interesting question is, at what point does it become so? After half of the planks? After the final part is replaced? Perhaps the rudder? Or mast? If we were to change piece by piece, at what point do we become something entirely new? Up. One moment. Let's perhaps hold on an answer. I'd rather that linger with you a bit. And you have important business to attend to. Now, off with you to see Audrey. She's buried in her books in the meteorology sector. I hope you have some good hiking boots. It's quite the trek. Safe travels.
Sorry, I did want to speak during the dialogue. I wanted to play when it was released, but a lot of folks were bashing it, saying it was crap. Well, okay, so when it first came out, it was touching on something that was different, isn't it? No Fallout has never been multiplayer, so, you know, they were a bit ambitious and they kind of fell off in some places. And it did have its problems here and there. But it was still rather enjoyable for the experience, and obviously to play through what it had at the time. And it's only aged, it's definitely aged better than some games. So I could understand if you maybe did get into it at the start and maybe not enjoy it and then obviously never see to play it again. Or if you joined now and then, you know, played it and then enjoyed yourself now, then you know it would be a better experience for you. That would be true. Playing it now is definitely a better experience 100% than the start, which was more like a 70 to 80% of a good experience in a sense. It was still good, but it definitely had its shortcomings, which definitely did drive you up the wall a lot. Go to Vault 6 Remake Toilet Sector. We already know what's over here. It's one of those things. If you're bored of all the games you've been playing recently and you're kind of tired of the Call of Duty and all that sort of shit, give it a go. Pick it up from the start and just, have at it. See where it takes you. Maybe you might enjoy it, maybe you might not. Oh, I'm almost fucking dead. Well, I'm almost dead constantly anyway, so it makes no difference. Jesus Christ, most of these fucking places could have had their own overseer. They've all got their own overseer offices.
Struck by an idea. Gotta write it down. Where is my notepad? Oh, there is still a blank space on the wall. That'll do. You there! I don't know you. Why are you in my lab? Oh, is it? Really? It looks perfectly fine to me. Clearly something went wrong here, don't you think? An astounding observation. Just groundbreaking. Sorry. I'm a bit on edge. I'm still trying to figure out how to repair the weather machine. But the documentation is missing, and as much as my father wishes I could magically be as brilliant as my mother, Anyway, I'm sorry about the outburst. Did you need something? Who told you? Never mind. Yes, I am indeed Audrey Stoltz. And you are a sore thumb sticking out in my lab. Great. Introductions are out of the way. You know, there's enough chaos around here as it is. With the machine being
stuck here.
Clutter everywhere, and the electrified lunatics roaming about. So, unless there's something you're here for, would you kindly get the hell out of my lab?
Listen here, love. Let's get some fucking straight, yeah? I'm here at the kindness of my own heart. I'll knock you out clean.
What's this? Oh, the blueprints.
Fantastic. Did my father send you? Are we hiring outside help for the mailroom now? Never mind that. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that I finally have these. Sure is. Biologically, anyway. Can't say he's ever acted much like a father. Nowadays, he's more my boss than my dad. A boss that keeps interfering with my professional and personal life. Anyway, you were saying? Well, the name says it all. It used to be a machine that did the weather. You know, monitoring it, controlling it, just the usual stuff. I think we picked it up as a way to sweeten the pot when my father was getting the board to approve this vault. A bit of nepotism later, and here I am. My father refused to listen when I told him my talents are wasted on this machine, but in the end, the research fell off after the bombs fell. Later, we found a very important reason to look into it again, of course. Which I'm not really comfortable sharing more on. Sorry, we did just meet after all. To summarize, this machine is important. My father wants it fixed, and I'd very much like father to stop hesitating about it.
Yes, but why does he want it fixed? No one is telling me why.
Yes, yes. Very excellent parcel delivery. Off with you, then. Actually, wait a moment. A helpful minion could be quite useful. Could you give me 2 seconds to read this? Here's a little reward for you. Count your bottle caps while I go over these blueprints. Come back when you're ready for more work.
I'm already rich, love, but thank you.
Perfect. The blueprints specify the exact part we're looking for. Well, I could use someone with outdoor experience for starters. Based on your skin condition, I'm guessing you're not from around here. That means you walked here. You're perfect for the job. Believe it or not, the Shenandoah Visitor Center has a device for monitoring the weather. While vastly inferior in complexity, it contains parts that you won't find out of any old toaster left to rot. It won't be a perfect fit, but even if the part is remotely close to the one that broke, I should be able to do some modifications to make it work. I'll analyze these blueprints more and do some research ahead of time, just in case. That just leaves you with the task of actually fetching it. If you don't mind, that is.
I mean, I don't really get much of a choice there, do I? You know. But, we run errands.
Maybe. There's a lot more to it than just that. You're years behind us on this, so let's just ease you into it for now. To set your mind at ease, we're working toward not just fixing the weather, but possibly even the lost themselves. You'll see. Just bear with us for a bit. We could really use your help on this.
Okay.
More than read, study. I'll need some time to understand how the entire machine operates if I'm gonna modify it to make the part work. Unless you think they're ordered out of a catalog weather monitoring system uses the same exact parts as our top secret state-of-the-art tech. Sorry. I understand you're putting yourself at risk here. Believe me, this is important.
Sure.
That kind of thing is not uncommon for a national park this size. They had lots of tourists coming and going. Inclement weather would mean closing down some trails, or the park altogether. Anyway, that's the past. Doubt the park rangers have much use for it now, right?
Well, yeah, because most of them are fucking dead.
Will you grab it for me? Thank you. The visitor center is just north of the manor, on the cliff. It's probably completely abandoned. The building isn't too big, so you should be able to find it easy enough. Once you have the part, come back here, okay?
Sure. Really? Where else am I gonna go? see. Blocking my path, eh? How interesting. Oh, we can go to the Thunder Mountain substation, technically, to get to there. We didn't start the fire. Here we are, fire. The world was dreading.
Whoa! Oh! Who are you? Don't hurt me, please. I'm Kevin. I used to be a park ranger here before the bombs dropped. Well, I'm not sure I'm fit to be a ranger or whatever this park is transformed into these days, though. But, you know, the uniform is comfy enough, I guess. I live in a bunker just outside. Actually, wait a second. We got a little more pressing issues right now.
And then being?
Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's a relief. Well, it's not here. It's back in my bunker. There's a bit of a problem, though. The door to my bunker got jammed from the inside, and I got locked out. I just went out to get some essentials. I rarely leave the bunker. Of course, I had to lock myself out when I do. Anyway, good news is, there's a second entrance in the basement of this building. Bad news is there's a bunch of weirdos in there now. I don't know who they are or what they want. I've never seen them before. But they did not seem the friendly kind, huh? I just came in here minding my own business when I heard some creepy chanting and talks about some Alex sending them here for a sacrifice. I panicked, and I locked them in. I don't think they noticed, but I bet they'll be real mad once they do. The kind of sacrifice you and me would make for. Human. They looked heavily armed. I didn't dare get any closer to find out more. You've got yourself a deal. Come and let me know when they're all, dead.
Yeah. Sure. but okay. I should have moved that cable around. Okay, that did not go to plan. It did not go to plan. And they broke my armor.
His enemies cannot hide. His foes cannot escape.
Of course they're fucking Mothman.
Not man's judgment.
Of course they are. Second. It's the easiest way of doing that. Shit, it's not. I wonder what the passcode is for that door. Did he go outside? Oh, that. So. Somewhere in here, and there must be the passcode to this. That door. Need a volunteers, Halloween spring. Go through. Wait, I assume, wait. I assume technically that he will have the code to that, actually. Bless me. What? Speak with Kevin. Where is Kevin gone? That is the question. Where did he run off to? it's there.
I stopped hearing screams, so I came through, you know, to check on you. Yeah, and I wasn't sneaking off. If I knew where they were, I'm the last one around here as far as I know. But, to be honest, I prefer my own company anyways. Well, it's been my home ever since the bombs dropped. And I am really not in the mood for finding a new home. Never seen them before. Whilst they were locked up in there, I could overhear some of their conversations and chanting, though. They kept bringing up a moth an awful lot. Well, the radiation must have been too much for them. They also kept on and on about some big ritual and how some Alex had sent them here to help. Either way, I'm glad they're gone. And I hope this Alex person won't send any more this way. Oh, maybe we should have kept one of them alive, you know, to pass on the message. Well, hindsight's 20/20, they say.
Sure.
A deal's a deal. Follow me. I'll show you to my bunker. The machine is in there.
Your bunker's got rad roaches, mate. Give me a second. Whilst he's in there, I don't think he can die because I think he's a main NPC. We'll have a little look around. Find me any extra things that need to be found. TV still works. Not looking very. Okay, maybe use an explosive round. Warning, quarantine, keep out. Scorched. Yeah, I saw that out for you. He's fucking taking damage. Not impossible. I mean, most people have had their scorched inoculation. Patient's entries. What did I say? Removed by his father, along with Kid's toe. According to the father, the patient had been listening to all takes about cowboys game, so he tried to recreate a scene involving a revolver spin on holstering the gun. It misfired, leading to the dismemberment of the patient's small toe. Without proper equipment and medical supplies, I've only been able to fix the wound on the patient's foot and have thus discarded the toe. Hedrick was exposed to this unknown pathogen produced by a large mutated creature during a resource scouting mission outside of the city of Watoga. Hendrick's condition began to quickly decline, showing signs of advanced radiation poisoning. Later in the evening, red lesions opened across his body and cataracts developed in the eyes. Without proper medical equipment and resources, treatment of his condition won't be possible. A group decision will need to be made to find suitable outcome. Edit: due to the unfortunate circumstances, Hendricks has died. After much deliberation, I've been allowed to study the remains of all scouting missions north have been cancelled. Fearing any chance of spreading this contagion, we've decided it's best to quarantine the medical room, with myself being the only one permitted to enter. Okay. Oh. I love now that I'm only finding the ammo that I need for my gun and not random shit, which I don't need. Somehow we survived down here, so.
Well, the machine you're after is just over there. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss. Thanks for, helping me out getting back here.
Callum. Dear Kevin. Like he's been drinking a lot. I assume you just sit there and drink and sleep there.
I'd ask what you need, but I doubt I'd be of any help. Not at first, I didn't. Just a few of my fellow rangers. And when the bombs dropped, we made our way to the bunker. None of them stayed very long, though. Well, a few went out scavenging, never to be seen again. Others left to search for their families. Now, I'm not sure if they died or found someone, but I sure wasn't going to risk my life with them. As little as possible. Yeah, I only leave when I need a few essential resources. I don't see why I should leave more often than that. I got everything I need in here.
Other than company and sanity.
Sure. I mean, have you seen those weirdos? So, excuse me for being a little shaken up. Sure. Oh, okay. Well, Stay safe out there.
That I will. That I will. So that's what that leads to. Right. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, I did die in there. Did I even drop? Anything of importance? No, I think so. Oh, 11 participants. Fuck it. Quickly join this event. Why the hell not? I wonder if someone comes to save me. No. Always the case, isn't it? No one saves you, but wishes to be saved. Yeah, I need to use my other gun. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get shit on. Oh, very much heavily shit on. Ah, fuck it. Eat one of them, you bastards. I'll say that. That. It's only 1 star though. Why is that? Grab that for George. Oh, I didn't want to pick up that, really. If I had my Fallout first, I'd pick up all of this. But I do not. What did I accidentally pick up? Oh shit, and this will also be a problem. Inspect, repair. Wait, no. I repaired the wrong thing. Not that. Sledgehammer. Stop. I don't know. I just noticed. We did. Yeah. Foundation's Vengeance. Yeah, I'll definitely do it. I don't really want to have to travel to a train station. Got loads of foundations with, you know. Drop it. Right, we've done our part for whatever we just did our part from. Let's call it killing Nip Foundation, exterior. Let's get our gold bullion while we're here, while we're on, while we're doing things. Might as well. And then let's continue with this story. Even though technically it's getting late.
Morning.
Morning. I could drop like the 200 and something frag grenades I have. That would definitely relieve my weight. Oh.
Got the gold. I knew you could.
What was I gonna do?
Civilization is being rebuilt right here in Foundation.
Am I missing something?
I could really go for a hoagie. Sandwich. Hey, fellow Jen's got style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
I only think
Jen's got style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
It's kind of strange what you found in that vault. Finally, a nice day.
Jen's got style that I can respect.
Auto miner collection.
You know what I mean? What the heck is a
Foundation
John
and
anyway?
those raiders up at the crater just don't get along.
Get it.
They want to take everything
I
we've
heard
worked
Paige
for.
is looking for you.
Maybe some extra patrols of...
You could be right. I don't want to set the world on fire.
So much to do.
Or mind. Playing Destiny? Back on fucking Mars? Rasputin here? I wish. The golden age of man.
Did you find the part we're looking for?
I did.
How is that any of your...
Be nice, Audrey. I am sorry. Sometimes my emotions get the better of me, and there has been a lot going on. I think I figured out how I can make it work. Just needed to make a few modifications on our machine so I can connect it to the part. Nothing too complex. It's mainly just the type of unique connectors that our machine uses, so I just had to standardize them to hook a regular part up. All we need now is that part. Have you got it?
I do, yeah. Maybe I should give it you as a different question.
Relief. I must admit, I was a little unsure there would be any machine left to rescue parts from. I hope I didn't get you into too much danger to retrieve it.
No, just a few cars.
I knew you would be a good fit for the task. But that aside, I never heard of any cult in these parts. Then again, I never heard much about any cult in general. My father kept me fairly sheltered. Quite literally. I wonder what they were doing there.
Yeah, me too.
Alex? No, she couldn't be. Sorry, I knew someone named Alex. I never found out what happened to them when the bombs dropped, but it must be someone else. Would you mind getting the part in place? It should be pretty simple after my modifications. All the connectors are standardized now to fit a regular part. I do it myself, but I just need a minute to gather my thoughts. I mean equipment. I'll be right there.
Sure. Yeah. Do I have to do everything round here? Where are we installing this part? Right here. To be precise. Wait, what the fuck?
Right. I got my equipment together. Let me see how you did in placing the part. Passable. You forgot to hook up a few of the connectors, but a solid attempt for a first-timer at weather machine repair. All that's left now is to get a scan of my mother's eyes. She is the only one in this vault authorized to override security checks when we reboot it.
Audrey! Audrey! I thought I heard your voice in here. Oh, and our new friend is with you. Good, we might need you. We have an emergency. Your mother. She's gone.
What do you mean, gone? I thought she was in stable condition.
No, not gone like that. She's not in her room. Someone has taken her. They've left a note. Oberlin read it out to me. Some gibberish about a Mothman. Alex? In a cult? Oh, that couldn't be. I took care of her.
What did you just say?
Nothing, my dear. I misspoke.
No. You definitely said I took care of her. Want to elaborate on how you took care of her father?
Okay, look. I didn't intend for you to find out, but she was a risk to your future and that of our family business. I had to ensure you would stay here with us. I only did what I had to do.
Why am I not surprised? I had a feeling you were behind her disappearance. How was your own daughter's happiness ever a risk? Every single bit of my life has always been dictated by you, and I have been miserable for all of it.
Now, that's not true. You've always loved all this tinkering and such. All I did was make sure you were safe and would focus on what's important. The family business. And look around. Look how well it has worked out. This machine you've helped build and maintain. It's a true masterpiece.
Are you delusional? Look at us! Look at those mad lost running around! Mom is in a coma, for God's sake! How has any of that worked out well? I cannot reason with the unreasonable. I need some air to process this.
She'll come to her senses. There's always a flair for the dramatic. Takes after her father, I suppose. We have more important business to discuss anyway. We need my wife back. Pronto. And you've more than proven yourself capable of that task. So please, I could use your assistance. Oh, that stupid letter is what got us all into the situation in the first place. I should be telling you off for putting your nose in what's none of your business. But I think we have long passed that point. Cassidy and I were shocked to read the note. Such vulgar language. To think she is well read is beyond me. But enough of that. Back to your assignment.
After I pee, then back.
As much as I'd like to trust Audrey, I had to make sure she wouldn't turn against me. Cassidy had to authorize any major changes or security checks to make sure Audrey is keeping on the right track. Thinking of it, it may have not been the best idea to only have one person authorized to do all this.
Yeah.
Well, it's done now, so you better get going before they kill her. We don't have time to get into this. She was a bad influence on my daughter, a threat to the family business. I had to protect the business, and most importantly, Audrey, from her communist ideas. Now can we focus on the real issue at hand, please, and take care of Alex? Wunderbar. Getting this machine repaired is in everybody's best interest. Now, the note left behind mentions something about an old abandoned mine. I remember there was only one within the park. Nearly purchased it at one point for some... actually, that's not important. Try and blend in as one of the cultists. I fear they may harm Cassidy if they spot an intruder. Find where they're keeping her and get rid of Alex. I expect you to do a better job than the last person I sent to deal with her. We can't say for certain, but the gun I hired never returned, so it's possible she survived. And let's say that Joining a cult isn't outside the realm of possibilities when it came to her eccentricities. But even if it isn't the same Alex, whoever has kidnapped my wife deserves to die. Preferably, yes. But I guess you're right. It's only led to more chaos, hasn't it? I guess you could try and talk some reason into her. I do have this book. You could use it as a peace offering from me. I took it off Audrey. It appears to have been a gift from Alex. I thought it best to remove anything that might rouse up sentimental feelings. You know the sorts. Silly young romances. Anyway, I think this could be enough to persuade her and invite her into this family. Yes. If that's the price I have to pay to get Cassidy back alive, then I guess I will come to terms with Alex being in our lives. Well, no. Maybe Audrey has a point with that whole happiness thing. And maybe you have a point about that whole violence thing. Anyway, can we focus on getting my wife back safely?
Yeah, sure.
Knew I could count on you. Now you better get going. I will deal with Audrey. Meet me back in the atrium when it's safe to get my dear Cassie. I will send out some people to transport her back safely once you've completed your mission.
Also, it would be a place I haven't visited. This would be the closest place to travel to quickly get there. Let's go unlock over here quickly. That way we've got all fast travel points. We need to get over here, which I'm sure we will have to at some point. Oh. I guess technically this isn't the location. Considering it hasn't locked yet. I'm technically on it. Now here's unlocked. More supermutants, isn't there? I don't think they're meant to spawn like that, in all honesty. Does look like a slight bug. Told you we'd probably have to end up coming here at some point. Someone's camp. Anyone who finds this some kind of big dog thing, it mauled everyone, all dead, still around, get out. Chicken? Big dog thing, yeah. Oh, chicken thighs. Oh shit, I accidentally picked up intestines. Blue Ridge Caravan. Well, we're all fucking dead now. Right, onwards. Check something quickly. make sure. Wait, was I supposed to disguise as? Find and equip a disguise. Sure, I had a fucking cultist disguise. We need got plenty of water, sorry. We need to find some vegetables because we're herbivores. We don't have no vegetables.
All hail the hairy moth. Holy Mothman. Holy.
Greetings, fellow cultist. How goes your cultist duties? Remind me what they were?
Greetings, fellow cultist. How goes your cultist duties? Remind me what they were.
Wise and holy Mothman. Protect us in our times of need.
If it's a Mothman, then why the hell are there eggs everywhere? Praise be to him.
Oh, holy Mothman. Oh, well, that's gonna fuck that.
Where his wings flop, I'll go with him.
Oh, thank God.
Huh? Oh, good day. My name is Blair. My name is Blair. I'm still a bit new around here. Who are you? At the time of recognizing, the worthless will be showered in his divided light. How dare you putting my faith in question? Wait. Either? You're one of us. Oh, thank God. I mean, thank the Mothman. We are his flock, guiding him through his equine... Wait, no. Well, presumably for the same reason you are. Aren't all the non-believers here for the same thing? To get back at Hugo, for going back on the deal. And just generally being total filth. He screwed us over, big time. Made promises that upended our lives, and put us all at risk. It's about time he gets what he deserves. I'm sure whatever he did to you makes you feel the same. Shh! Don't let him hear you say that. You can't put our disguise at risk. Not now that we're so close to completing our vengeance. Suit yourself. Not like I got anything else to do in these dark tunnels anyway. Yep, all ready for the big sacrifice. Just sitting in the dark, waiting for the light to consume us. Truly an inspiration. We shall follow her lead. She's onto something big. Bigger than anyone here realizes. Make sure you do what she requests for this ritual. Oh, well, me too. Good, prayings.
Our enemies can't hide. No, his enemies won't escape. They'll face
Can I talk to these ones?
Our enemies can't hide. His enemies won't escape. They'll face his judgment. You have rejoined us in the flaps of his powdery embrace.
Big Mothman, hear my story. Keep me safe from the storm.
Big Mothman, hear my story. Keep me safe from the storm, and...
Welcome back. Wait, are you new? Whatever. Welcome back.
His eyes burn like the night, and no enemy can escape his light.
Burn like the night, and no enemy can escape his plight.
He is our shepherd in the light, the dark. Ah, shit. He looks after us.
Who knows, man? It's a possibility. Like I said, I don't really say no, but we've got such a cultist prison key.
Calls to us.
We've got such a long list of games to go through. But yeah, it's a possibility, US Productions, and it's good to see you.
Praise to him. Oh, hey. Something, Mothman, something. Ha.
All hail the hairy
You're not really
moth.
like them either, are you?
Holy Mothman.
Don't blow our cover. Wise and what news from the surface? Protect us, new blood. Did that sound right?
Hey. I don't think I've met you yet. Odd, I thought I knew all our believers. Anyway, I'm Scarlet. And you are? Holy! Mothman, holy! And he has been guiding my path for quite some time now. But Alex has been a true prophet. Oh, we are all so excited for the big ritual. We are so close to being consumed by the light.
Also back from hell. That's good, man. It's good. It's good to say you're okay.
She is our leader, you fool. Oh, I almost envy her. She has been chosen by the great Mothman. Oh, I wish I was chosen. No, Scarlet, envy is an ugly thing. No place for envy amongst believers. The Mothman shall receive all us believers equally and consume us with the light.
Oh, holy Mothman.
As you were.
Oh, great Mothman, look upon your lands with mercy
and protect us from stuff. Our enemies can't hide. His enemies won't escape. They'll face his judgment.
Big Mothman, hear my story. Keep me safe from the storm, and... His eyes burn
Like I'm going to remember that.
no enemy can escape his plight.
He is our shepherd in the light. The dark. Ah, shit. He looks after us.
You either have a password, or you better get a move on. You may pass. You may pass. What do you mean you don't know who I am?
It calls to us.
Hope you don't waste my time again when you come.
All these eggs, and not one omelet. Praise to him.
All hail the hairy moth... Holy Mothman. Holy... Are you here for the ritual too? I don't know what's taking so long.
Sure.
Wise and holy Mothman, protect us in our times of need. hell are there eggs everywhere? Praise be to him. Where his wings flop, I'll go with him. At the time of recognizing, the worthless will be showered in his divided light.
Oh, well, I guess you never got out, buddy. Oh. Lovely.
We are his flock, guiding him through his equine... Wait, no. You've returned. Or have you arrived? He doesn't know. Wait, he does.
Hey, I don't remember your face.
That's not gonna happen. And if you interfere with our ritual, we'll make you our next sacrifice. What a weird time to ask questions. I guess we can spare a few seconds. I like to get to know my victims a little anyway. Audrey was the only one who ever got me. Ran into each other in a bookstore in the before times. That nerd. God, I miss her. Her dad hated us being together. Thought I was a bad influence on her. Maybe I thought he was a capitalist pig. The family business was everything to him. Anything that stood in its way had to be... eliminated. I guess I stood in the way. I'm sure she would understand. But also, look at me. Look what I've become. She would never take me back anyway. For some of them, it's just a matter of saying the right thing. Mothman showed me this. Mothman showed me that. Next thing you know, I'm a prophet. The rest? Well, we share a common interest. They're my wolves hiding in Moth's clothing. We have one goal. Get back at Hugo. Do you know what that bastard did to these people? How he used them, stole their homes, left them for dead? There's so much about that man, that family, that you barely understand. Allow me to enlighten you. There was a small town still in this park when Hugo arrived, right where he wanted to build his precious vault. When they refused a buyout, He offered them all a safe spot when the bombs dropped. They accepted. If you know Hugo, it shouldn't surprise you that he went back on that deal. He left them all for dead, scared them off, and kept the land. He is a parasite, sucking dry the innocent, making no compromises that stand in the way of his vision. It doesn't take much time around the Stoltzes before this story starts to make perfect sense. Hugo feeds off the vulnerable. Always has. Maybe now you understand who you're working for. Why I can't let you take my prisoner away. Hugo caught wind that I was still in contact with Audrey after they moved to Shenandoah. He sent a goon to kill me, keep me away. The bombs fell as I was being attacked. Probably the only reason I managed to escape. I was out in the woods by myself, barely alive, getting my strength back. Until this lot found me and made me their leader. Lucky me. They've turned out to be a great help to make my revenge against Hugo a reality. I'm not alone in that. Many here want to see Hugo suffer, and I won't let you get in the way of that. That's really easy. Surprised you couldn't figure that one out yourself. If I can't have Audrey, then Hugo can't have Cassidy. Getting her was simple. Just convince some of our ghoul members that the Mothman has spoken. He demands a special sacrifice. Got them dolled up in some clean 63 jumpsuits and had them sneak in during the night. Good thing that door in the basement is wide open. Now they're all abuzz about a super special ritual waiting for my next move. But I still haven't picked out the right tool for the job yet. I agree. And why would I do that?
I don't know what to put here. Okay.
doubt Audrey would even know I'm still alive. Our love has no chance anymore. Too much has happened. Too much has changed, including myself. Wait, hang on. Is this? No, can't be. This book. I gave it to Audrey way back. Maybe you're onto something after all. If this thing is the real deal, that is. Of course it was a trap. Ugh. Let me guess. Hugo's doing right. Well, it don't matter no more. He got what he wanted. If you see Audrey, will you tell her I never stopped loving her?
That bastard.
Heretics, I'm up.
Oh, for the love of God, man.
The ritual. Great Mothman, great Mothman.
For the love of...
Oh no!
Yeah, well, this wasn't my idea, friends. It's not what I wanted.
What's with all the flutter?
Hey, listen, man, I didn't want this. Motherfucker booby trapped it. No matter what choice I picked there, I couldn't fucking... It was rigged. The game was rigged from the start. Sorry, but that man cannot live after this. After sending me to be a pawn, an assassin. Don't get me wrong, some of these are actually cultists. You know, but Hey? We did clear the mine of holes. There she is. You son of a
You're
bitch.
back. Good. I trust you have taken care of everything. And I can send my man out to get Cassidy. Oh, that. Clever, right? I had some of my engineers develop the mechanism years ago. I knew it would come in handy at some point. And what a lucky coincidence that I held onto that book, too. I take it was a success then, Alex's dad.
A long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
So dramatic. Please, it was a necessary move, and you will be paid in kind for your involvement in it.
No.
With that matter settled, I will notify a team to conduct a rescue effort to bring Cassidy home. I'm truly grateful, my friend.
You're unbelievable. You just couldn't let it go, could you? The only solution you have is to just kill and kill and kill. I can't believe I came up here to try and talk this through. To try to make you see some reason. But I seem to have forgotten how efficient you are. After all these years of not knowing if she was still alive, I had a tiny spark of a hope that I could see her again. But now she's gone. For good. And there is no one else to blame but you. Both of you. How could you be so naive? Didn't you realize my father would stop at nothing to see her dead? Murder is nothing to him. It's a shortcut. You hear me, Father? That's all you are. A bloodthirsty murderer. I mean, what is Alex's life to you? Just a little bit more blood on your hands. Shouldn't make much of a difference, right? Whatever it takes to get your way. You're a psychopath.
Audrey, hang on. You still don't understand. Alex kidnapped your mother. No talking sense into that one. She always just runs away.
Workforce to spruce this place up a little.
No, she's not. Every word of it is true. If only she could see why none of that is a problem. It's just the way of the world. I must get word to the rescue team. Bis später.
I don't have time for a long chat. She was the love of my life. The only one that ever got me. But I'm not really sure how any of that is relevant to you. I suppose you're not wrong there. Well, to summarize it, we met in a bookshop. And whilst that might sound romantic, it certainly was not love at first sight. We actually got into a bit of an argument. But our differences quickly became our common ground. We loved to challenge each other's views and tastes in literature. And whilst we started to love how different we were, my father saw it as a threat. God, that sounds cheesy. I'll stop boring you with this now.
Is he gonna let me tell her that she loved her?
Having someone with such strong communist views, sweet-talking the heir of his business, built on capitalist foundations. I mean, you can see how he'd find that threatening, right? I still begged my father to allow her to join us in the vault, but to no avail. Shortly after I talked to my father, she vanished. I always thought he was behind all of it, and now I have proof. I can't believe how much she changed, though. To do something so ridiculous like kidnapping my mother? I don't think we could have worked things out anymore. It sounds like she was a whole different person, and now she's gone for good. Anyway, I think that's enough talking about this for me. I suppose. Anything in particular?
It doesn't. I think.
No. She is a sweetheart. Maybe a little too sweet for me. We had very different upbringings. I do envy her sometimes. her parents actually cared. Sometimes it's hard to believe we're actually all related. My parents were never very present or available, so I'm used to not having them around all the time. But between my father and my mother, I do wish it would have been him in a coma. At least my mother had some heart left. After my father was done corrupting her. It's always the good ones that we lose, isn't it?
That do be true.
For sure.
It's so weird that they don't let me actually tell her.
I don't have a lot of time, but I can always find some to talk about my research. Where do we start? Not quite. I've always been interested in nature and science. I'd spent hours watching the stars as a kid. No, what I actually wanted was to pursue astronomy. But my father needed a specialist and insisted it be a family endeavor. I was put in charge, but my team did all of the heavy lifting. I think they saw my heart wasn't in it, that I was mainly a family figurehead. I guess my research still has me looking up at the sky. That's almost astronomy, right?
Close enough.
Not like I had another choice. You've met my father. He doesn't really take no for an answer. Well, the research we did prior to the bombs dropping is classified. And to be honest, who cares anymore? My current research is focused on the weather machine and its relationship to the Lost. That said, I'm not gonna go into that either, because we'd be here all day, and to be honest, I'm not sure that's something I want to freely discuss. Fine, the quick version then. A few years after the bombs, our residents were fighting against going feral, a complete loss of their minds. All of our research facilities pointed their efforts towards solving that. The weather machine included. By complete accident, we discovered that close proximity to the machine had a sort of reversing effect on the symptoms of feralization. Things didn't shake out as planned, though. I'm sorry. Really, this is all I'm willing to share on this. I mean it.
Charisma option? No.
For sure. Good. I'm busy anyway.
I wonder if anyone would mind if I moved Henry and some of the other plants into the atrium. We could add them to the garden.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Hello again. I wonder if we put that in. Oh, hello.
Oh, I got struck by an idea. Gotta write it down.
Hopefully Daniel will report in soon.
Ask away.
There's still a blank space on the wall. That'll do. Please don't.
My family? Well, there's Uncle Hugo and Aunt Cassidy. There's my cousin Audrey, and then there's Papa. Who do you want to know about?
Why would he do that?
Uncle Hugo was really strict with her. A lot more than Papa was with me. He wanted her to get the best grades and be on her best behavior. I guess as the heir to the Stoltz family, she had a lot to live up to. I don't envy her. Aunt Cassidy loved art back before the war. She used to run art shows and stuff, and donate the proceeds to art schools and galleries. She did everything for Uncle Hugo once they got married, but still found time to take care of others. Not as fun as you might think. Oh, I know I had a privileged upbringing. I had plenty of opportunities others didn't, but it wasn't really fun. I tried to make Uncle Hugo laugh a few times with some harmless pranks. Instead, I just got in trouble.
The facility is filled with state-of-the-art technology, but you probably can't even appreciate that.
Harmless stuff, really. Putting jelly on Uncle Hugo's cane, moving his coffee mug slightly to the left, stuff like that. I got an earful from Aunt Cassidy after a gala once when she found a whoopee cushion on his chair. He didn't even sit on it.
We've already had enough damage.
I only really saw him at parties and family gatherings, but you could always tell that he was in charge. If he entered a room or stood to make a speech, all eyes were on him. I think the only person he really loved is Aunt Cassidy.
Maybe Audrey's facility is still state of the
I
art.
guess he was pleasant to be around.
Can't even appreciate
If he wasn't mad at you. Alrighty then. It's coming along. Well, sorta. It would be so much easier if I had access to my lab in organics. Still, it's not all bad.
Nice
You
job
helped
on
me make a
finding your
major breakthrough. Soon I'll have it all figured out.
Trying to fix the weather
Probably.
machine?
Maybe.
Hasn't that thing caused
I
enough
hope.
trouble?
Bye-bye then.
What do you need?
Can't be.
Hello
The name is a
again.
coincidence. It's a pretty popular name, after all.
I know Audrey and Stoltz aren't on good terms right now, though I haven't been able to determine why. Still, I recognize that look behind Audrey's eyes.
Oh,
It's
hello.
only a matter of time before she snaps. If you can, keep an eye on Stoltz for me. I'm sure he has requests for you, and I want to know what he's up to. My office is always open if you have something important to bring to my attention. Oh?
Oh.
Maybe she's hoping fixing the machine will revert the storm that's gone wild. Or maybe Stoltz has her convinced it's more important than she thinks. Either way, I have concerns about Audrey's obsession with the weather machine. It reminds me of someone I worked with before. A long time ago.
Thanks again for the help.
Rains, it pours.
Couldn't have done it without
Very
you.
few people know Cassidy is still in the vault, let alone where she is. Please, keep it to yourself for now. We don't want any unnecessary fuss. Or was there something else? About as well as can be expected. I just need to prepare for what may... Seems Hilda is working...
Something I can
plan
help you
to...
with.
So it was her. But why?
What did you want to know? At this point, I think it's worth a shot. I've warned her to be more careful going forward, though. Can't take on...
Hello again.
Hugo's brother. Seemed like a decent man.
Okay, now we know all this. So,
I'll put it... I'm sure...
So it was
I'll put it this way. She's on... I'm sure if you want to ask. I'm surprised you... Alright, then.
we know all of this.
Thanks again for the help back there. Couldn't have done it without you.
What did you want to know? Alright, then.
Yeah, we know all that.
Anything else you need?
I said thank you.
My office is always open if you have something important to bring to my attention.
her name, after all.
My office is always open.
Oh,
What's up?
hello. I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
So it was her. Why?
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even with the stockpile from the supply runs.
Are there getting worse out
Better
there?
storms.
Nice
job,
to see
Irving.
you again.
We should probably start planning out his funeral.
What's up, beautiful skin?
So we can't talk to anyone else about the matter.
Impeccable timing. I was just thinking of you.
Of course you
You've
were.
gone through great lengths to clear a path ahead for us. The stage has been set for final preparations.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
Business? No, we can save that for later. I understand how my methods may seem extreme, but remember you are only seeing the end of the story. There are many chapters you've missed up until now. Perhaps I can provide some insight.
No, probably not.
Did you know that lightning can reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun? Energy beyond that of a star, and yet we can survive being struck by it. The Lost. Myself. My Cassidy. We live with it inside us, dancing, colliding, beautifully and violently. Invisible forces taking form right here, inside. In a fervent embrace. Chaos contained.
Heresy.
That storm is gonna get worse or better.
Please, allow me to continue. When I first heard my Cassie's voice, it was magnetic, ensnaring me from across the room. Every footstep perfectly placed, as if I'd done it 1,000 times before. It was a force. A path so clear, so natural, a gravitational pull. Two entities brought together, and a magnificent explosion as a result. Only possible with our meeting. The world shifted our very presence from that point on. We did the impossible together. You think I'm speaking of the past? No. When the feral mind began to take her, I feared losing her forever. That spark between us lost its charge. She slipped further and further away. I made a choice. To follow the only path that had provided us any hope. I reignited that spark. I brought her to the device. I pushed it to its limit. I allowed it to impart on us that power greater than the burning surface of the sun. By chance, we discovered that time spent near the weather control device had side effects. Positive ones. They seemed to quell the symptoms of feralization. It was the only path forward. The only research that bore fruit. An accident implies a lack of intent. No, it was a choice. The creation of the Lost was no mistake. Its failure to reach completion is, however, a half-step that left them deserted in a reality all their own. But we need to bring them back. All of them, not just my Cassie. We need to bridge the divide. That is what I'm trying to fix here. That is where I need your help. That is all I ask. We are so close to a solution now. I've provided Hilda and Audrey with all they need to complete our work. If you speak with them downstairs, they will be able to provide next steps. She knows there's more at stake than her childish passions. She may hate me to my very core. You may as well, but that doesn't change what needs to be done.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
Then don't help me. Help her, and the others in this vault. The Lost. You can throw me aside once we fix this. Please.
Before the accidents.
Now, is there anything else? I'd prefer if we could begin soon. You say that now, but when we succeed, when we fix all of this, well, I imagine she'll come around. The weather machine, really? A machine, a tool. What could be left to discuss? It is the catalyst for their creation. and the creation of the storm as well, though both appear to be living far beyond their conception. Our attempts to stop the spread of the feral mind led to a step in another direction. Now, we course correct.
Okay.
It was acquired, a last-minute sales pitch. I never anticipated it would have the impact it did, both positively and negatively. I hardly care to discuss history and trivial details. What it was is irrelevant. What it is now, progress. A solution.
A solution for who?
Good. Yes. Hilda and I had been chasing a potential lead for some months now. We reached a blockade, though. One that was obliterated by your arrival. She and Audrey can provide the specifics, but in short, I believe I am the key. Or at least the results of my mutation are. As I remind you, I'm no scientist. But there is hope. I have seen it. We couldn't have come this far without you. I hope you know that.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it.
I wonder if anyone would mind if I moved Henry.
You think I'm happy doing this, James? Of course not. But what choice do we have? This isn't just about us. It's about everyone here in the world. Everyone we've lost.
He's not just a liar. He's a killer, Audrey.
Can we get started already? The tissue samples aren't gonna remain stable forever.
Oh, it's you. We were just trying to figure out... I don't know. Everything. We both know everything is far from okay. We need to put an end to this, soon.
We're going to be overseeing a final experiment that could alter the future of this vault.
All of our work is coming to fruition. My research on understanding the lost, Audrey's on the weather machine, but the last piece is Uncle Hugo. Like, literally, we're examining a piece of him. Gross, I know. But once we have the right data, we can run the machine again to reverse the effects of the lost. We think.
Thanks to the flesh of that madman, loath as I am to say it.
My father is the only one afflicted by the machine that has managed to retain his senses. At first, we speculated that it could be related to a sight impairment, but we are certain now there's more to it. He seems to have mutated differently from the other lost.
The experiments I've been running all but confirmed it.
We think the reason is because he was the one to push the big button, so to speak. He made direct contact with the device. The electricity spread out from him, almost like a conduit.
We are, and have the evidence to back it.
We've been comparing tissue samples from Uncle Hugo with ones from Papa and the others. The behavior from Uncle Hugo's sample is far more complex and responsive to stimuli. It's almost as if he's a completed specimen and the rest are just imitating him.
We've been repairing and adjusting the machine to potentially complete the Lost's transformation, using that monster upstairs as a template.
No. Which is why we run tests first. We aren't simply going to fire up the machine again and hope he's right. We need to be sure first.
That's where you come in. We need you to head surface side and run the experiment for us. We've set up a number of devices that can simulate the effects of,
It'll simulate what the impact of different device configurations will have on lost cells. In other words, we can test what would happen if we followed my uncle's plan on a smaller scale.
See.
We're going to be reading the results as they're relayed back here. We'll be in communication via radio tuners on the devices as well. If this proves worthless, my father's going to have to... Well, we'll deal with that when we know for sure. You won't need to do much. Just activate the device and keep it safe and stable. We can handle the rest from here. I'll mark the first device for you. We'll make contact once we see it up and running.
Anyone else kind of excited about this? Just me
No.
then? Oh, hi there.
Much as I hate to admit,
Bye-bye, then.
I'm not sure I could have managed without your help.
This facility is filled with state-of-the-art technology, but you probably can't even appreciate that.
Of course I fucking can. We came from Vault 76, you stupid woman. We've been in every vault so far. We've seen more technology than you can imagine. We have conquered and destroyed factions, helped them, and succeeded in life.
Humans.
But you couldn't understand that.
Small. So weak.
Yeah. Right. Guessing they're underneath here again. Oh, for the love of crap!
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean. No!
Running control test. This will show us how added storm energy under the machine's old configuration interacts with their cells.
Oh, fuck off, man.
Why waste our time on this? We just need to see the effects of the new configuration.
We need a control group, James. This is too important for cutting corners.
Fucking assholes.
Test completed. As suspected. They become further agitated, volatile. They're much less stable than Uncle Hugo's now.
Great. Now we know the thing that was bound to fail will fail. On to the next device. Over and out.
What? The next device? Wish I could just pick what I wanted to take. If like go to just ammo itself, you know what I mean? It would definitely help. I don't believe we've been to this device. I didn't know there was one over here. Harambe, that you? Guess we just can't go that way. I didn't know where this was. It's off the bloody map. the fuck are you on?
Device 2 starting up now. We will be using the new configuration. Our hypothesis is that the samples from the Lost will begin to behave closer to Uncle Hugo. Come on, science. You can do it!
God have mercy on us all if it can't.
Test completed. This is not what I expected. They barely changed, but they are reacting to the sample from Father, even from across the table. They're moving toward it.
Let me see Hugo's. Dear Lord. It's not just that. They're mirroring it, following it. Almost like puppets on strings.
How is this even possible? Did Uncle Hugo know this would happen?
That bastard. He isn't planning to fix them. He's planning to bring them under his control. Sleazy, Vault-Tec scum. I knew it! I'm bringing him into custody. Now!
Oberlin, wait! James! Damn it, he's gone. You're still there, right? There's one more device. Please head there. We have to be sure this isn't some kind of fluke.
Of course, I didn't even know there was another device. From here to there. I didn't even know there was these areas. Alright, let's go. Okay. It just looked barren around here and I was like, wait a minute. It's kind of barren. No. Something is most certainly wrong. No momente, por favor. Something is most definitely wrong. Yeah, so that'll explain why I couldn't go up that last bit, because apparently there probably was stuff there that I couldn't see. Yeah, it's definitely still got some issues down at this part, this new little bit. Maybe stability issues or something like that. God knows. Yeah. Now it's meant to look proper.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Thank you, and have a nice day.
Your cooperation.
Bob. Are you gotta be fucking kidding me, man?
I don't like this.
Why is there an explosive fucking turret sat there?
Let's just finish the test. Results coming in now. Please, please be different. No, it's the same. They're all moving with him. How? Why? God damn him.
Audrey, we've got a problem. The bastard is gone.
What?
And you, get back here ASAP. Over and out.
So I love how none of them are bloodied. They always give the shit ones. You know what I mean? Like fucking troubleshooters, berserkers. A colossal problem. Who the hell is Nick? Who the hell nukes Earl? Been a while, I think, until someone nuked Earl. Oh, and we crashed. We crashed. Yep, we crashed. No, we didn't. It's tabbed us out again. For the love of God, why? No, it definitely crashed. What are our attempts at? Nothing extreme. Fuck is this thing doing? Look, that's not windowed borderless game. What the fuck is this thing doing? You gotta love the fucking game, man. You really do. Sometimes it drives you up the fucking wall. Borderless windowed. Oh, was it unboarded? For the love of fuck. It really loves to piss me off. Especially on the last bit as well. Now it decides to throw a fucking hissy fit. Thank you. Now it decides. What time is it? Fuck. Okay. Ended up staying way later than we should have. Where's it going? What the fuck? Yeah. It's here now. Where's this sick and sadistic prick gone?
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a... Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system that works, damn it.
Good, you're here. The situation has developed and we're short on time. Here's the sitrep. We've discovered that Hugo didn't leave alone. He's taken Cassidy with him. That can only mean one thing. He's going to activate the weather machine already. Bastard. This experiment was just to distract us. He already had all the pieces he needed. The weather machine was already set to the parameters we just tested. This was a final trial run before the real deal. We can discuss our terrible choices later. We have to act now. There's only one place. He's likely to reach the meteorology sector any minute now. Up at the Hawksbill weather station. Audrey already left to try and stop him, but even with Cassidy, he's gotten too much of a head start.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
No, wait. We need to discuss what you'll do when you get there. I'll be brief. I need him alive.
What?
Good. We need him breathing if we want to learn more about this affliction. It'd be years of research lost. You're deranged if you think anything like that matters now. Survival here in Shenandoah is all we have left. There's no more time for this. Expect resistance, but remember, bring him in alive. Dismissed.
For the love of...
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it.
That's a new voice line.
I reckon that storm's gonna get...
It doesn't even sound. You didn't even sound fucking... What am I doing? Why am I doing it? Why am I going the wrong way? Now I've got to fucking wait through this. For the love of God! Why did I do it to myself? Fucking bastard. It's only a couple of seconds. Although it's... Oh, say it, wait till it... Well, we'll get it finished now. It's too late to quarrel about it. What's done is done. Why are we taking him alive? Should just end him.
Finally, I thought you'd never make it. He's locked me out, but I bought some time by disrupting the startup sequence. It's only a matter of minutes before he gets it up and running again, though. I can't believe it's come to this. I hate him. So fucking much.
So do I.
Yes, we are. For good. He needs to die. My God. Did I really just say that? This is really the only choice he's given me, isn't it? Oh, it's true. Please, he has to die. He can't do this again. You don't understand. Oberlin thinks we can still fix all of this. But we can't. We're out of options. The experiment proves that. If he's left alive, he might break free. He might try this again. He's not just a monster, he's a manipulator. He has to die. It's the only way. Please, we need to end this. Believe me, I know I'm starting to sound like I'm losing it too, but this is the only way. I'll begin unlocking the doors to the top floor. Just make your way there. The area is crawling with Lost. Probably his doing. Be careful. I'll be in touch over the loudspeakers. Please, go.
Okay, that'll get you in. Just focus on the Lost while I work on the next grid.
Let's fucking go. I'm not going that way. Oh, for the love of... I need to take it's such an annoyance, man, trying to fucking juggle health reading things at the same time. Right. Can you not blow up? Thank you. Very nice. Where do we...
Got it. You're almost there. One more to go. Oberlin! God, you almost gave me a heart attack.
What's the status? We're not vomiting up electricity, so that's a promising sign. Wait, we still haven't gotten to him yet? Pick up the pace. We've got to hurry. What do you mean, kill him? Are you crazy? No, we need him alive.
James, it's too risky to keep him alive. He has to die. He has to.
How do I...
Soldier, you know your orders. Do not let emotion guide you. We need him alive.
It's too late for that. Please, end this for good.
Where is he and how the fuck do I end it for good? It won't let me go this way. There we go. So I...
It's open. Get in there.
Yeah, acting as if I know what I'm doing.
My friend! Schön dich wiederzusehen. I apologize for pulling the wool over your eyes earlier. I needed a suitable distraction to hold their interest. But I should warn you, any attempt to dissuade me will be made in vain. I recommend turning back while you can. Too late? Too late for what? For a solution to our problems? Do you not see? My darling standing right here beside me. She walked here with me, followed my every step. Do you not understand what this means? I know the others wouldn't, but surely you do. You are a child. You understand nothing. Months ago, before we ever crossed paths, I stood here with Cassidy just as we had a decade ago. I ran this machine again, hoping, begging for a solution, and at worst, a release from this solitary life. The results were unexpected, more severe than my first attempt. The storm, you see? The shattering of the land around here? A result of that brave step. This would imply it was a failure. It wasn't. I made great progress in my second attempt. I was able to calm my Cassidy. Suddenly, she responded to my will. She followed my footsteps. She looked me in the eyes again. In that moment of bliss, we fled away back to the atrium. Hand in hand, like school children, we ran while this devilish machine spun on, sowing destruction. I learned something important about the power I hold. I am the gravitational force they need. I am a vessel for this storm. I can move them, save them. For now, perhaps. But that's why we must finish this. For months, I've pushed Hilda and Audrey toward the solution. I knew it was in me, the signal to shepherd them. I just needed them to isolate it, decode it, replicate it. To teach our machine to dance to my song, to forge a true bridge between me and our lost children. But truly, the last missing piece was you, mein Freund. Without your drive, we'd have been stuck. So, before we end this for good, I do want to thank you again for being a catalyst for change. Now, let's finish this, shall we? I have business to attend to. You know nothing. I can see that Free will. Violence is the only will your ilk understands. En garde.
Oh, well. This is going to be a pain. Yep. This is going to be a painful fight with how little health we have. Oh, maybe not actually. What?
This one you have.
I underestimated your strength, it would seem. I suppose this is an unfortunate turn of events for me, isn't it?
Yes.
So that is your solution? To lock me away like some caged animal? So short-sighted. There's another way. You don't have to end this. You can still help me, if only you'd see things my way for a moment. If only you'd see the sparkle in her eyes. There's hope. She is in there. They all are. I can be the bridge. I just need your help this one final time. That pull between us. Every footstep perfectly placed once more. So please, help me.
No.
I have no strength to fight. Do what you will then, fool.
Good. He's still breathing. Hurry up and power down that machine. We'll come retrieve him when it's safe.
I trusted you. I fucking trusted you.
Listen, love. The research is worth more. Abortion. Unknown. What about Mother Dearest? Are we just leaving her here? I think technically it's the best outcome. Research can continue. It should be fine.
Much as I hate to admit it, I'm not sure I could have managed without your help. Thank you.
So
You did a hell of a good job back there.
Why?
I knew you'd do the right thing. You've been a good soldier for us. I'm glad we put our trust in you. Yep, you're one of the good ones, all right. No doubt about it. I'm just glad we're on the same team. Hate to go toe-to-toe with someone like you.
So it was her. But why?
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply runs.
I mean, he was just trying to technically save his wife, but yeah.
Fine job at that.
But he was
I'm
a
sure
cunt.
it feels like he got off easy, but I assure you that's not the case. He's sedated for now, and still recovering from that proper ass whooping you provided. But once he wakes up, the time for rest is over. The research begins. He's the key to solving the lost, and we'll see to it that he remains a silent contributor.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little.
Couldn't have said it better myself. In the meantime, we'll sort out the mess the sorry SOB left us. So, rest easy. But, look. I can't give you a Medal of Honor. Don't have one to give. But I would, if I could. This goes without saying, but you've more than earned my respect. I hope that means something to you. Don't go turning into a stranger, all right? That's an order.
What did you give me that made me heavy?
Something happen? Or are you just dropping by? What do you need, friend? Things are going as well as they can be. I couldn't have done it without your help. Is there anything in particular you wanted to ask? Audrey and I returned her to her room, where she will be kept under observation. If well behaved, Hugo may be permitted opportunities to see her again. I doubt that will be for quite some time. That's up to her. I told her I wouldn't hold it against her that she tried to shoot me. Many lives have been lost in our time here. Hopefully she's willing to help look after what's left. I suspect her mother alone may be reason enough for her to stay. But she is free to leave if she wishes to do so. Selfishly, I hope she's willing to support us here in the years to come. Stoltz isn't talking, but it's not as if that's unexpected. It's only a matter of time until we get some useful information from him. Hopefully, we can right the wrongs he was involved with. Where to start? What was he thinking with his asinine plan back at the lab? What he planned to do with the weather machine? The original purpose of this vault? Stoltz isn't... it's... oh. That remains to be seen. For all his faults, he's still a person. I believe he should pay for what he did, but I can't be the one to decide his punishment. For now, though, it could still be useful.
I miss how it was before.
Is there anything else? Where do I start? Got a list of things to address as long as Skyline Drive. Maybe, in the future. I hold out hope they're still out there. For now, we've got more immediate fish to fry. But who knows? There's plenty of military facilities in this region. May be able to find an ally hidden among them. Not right now, but we might in the future. I need intel. I need to know we can have a friendly relationship with whoever's out there. I can't risk our security on a whim. Even reaching out to the army could have dire consequences for us.
So it was her. But why?
It's a mixed bag. Office politics and all that. I'm sure the rumor mill is already running rampant. Just one more thing to deal with. Would luck, it will disappear on its own without the machine powering it. I'll ask Audrey if she wouldn't mind keeping an eye on it.
Oh, I got struck by an idea.
With any luck, the research Hilda has been working on can be put to good use. If nothing else, it will be a good starting point for future research. And if they can't be fixed, well, maybe Hugo could still be useful to us after all.
It's refreshing.
I honestly don't know. Hugo's ability to control them, and even resist the adverse effects himself, are our only clue. Maybe a cure isn't the answer. Maybe Hugo had the right plan with the wrong priority. Being able to harness that power for ourselves, just like Hugo? If we can't find a cure, maybe that's the answer. That's untapped potential. Deadly serious. The world's gone to hell in a handbasket. We need all the protection we can get.
Struck by an idea. Gotta write it down.
This is only the beginning. It will take some time for things to settle down.
Space on the wall. That'll do.
Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome here.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here. What's up? Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
What if we go back to the surface? And nobody wants to know us because of our... Seeing someone do so much good around here.
What brings you back in here?
It's refreshing. Seeing someone do
Please
so much
don't
good
touch
around
anything
here.
in here. You've
It's
already had enough damage. Sorry. Did you need something? Good. I'm busy anyway.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something.
Hey, buddy!
Before the accidents.
Nice to see you again.
Where's the other lady? Oh, I guess,
You have beautiful skin. It's unsettling.
I can't believe Uncle Hugo would risk everyone like that. Without us. Oh, hi there. Nice to see you again. Ask away. I hope that It's coming along. Still, soon. It's
yeah,
coming.
we know.
Still, soon I'll have it. Bye-bye.
So where are they keeping Hugo? Guess I can't. Well, I guess on that note, that's where we're going to end it. It seems like, I mean, that was enjoyable. That's a good 7 hours. You know, a few things here and there that we did in between.
A while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Wait, is he locked
Been
up
a
here?
long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Well, right, yeah. It's been emotional, friends. If you have enjoyed yourselves tonight, like I have, it's been great, actually. I really did enjoy that. I wish that there was a few more options to choose here and there, especially with the Alex part and Audrey. I wish could have resolved that, but I guess that's just a... I guess they just wanted you to really hate him. And the pick at the end is
Don't you be
hard to tell. We could have killed him, but then that would have slowed down the research again for all of this. Maybe it was a bad idea. Who knows? We'll have to see future things if they expand upon it. But yeah, no, it was enjoyable. I enjoyed myself, and it's free. It's free in the morning, so it's bad. We should be asleep. But again, if you have enjoyed yourselves, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. If you're over on Twitch, give us a follow. And if you've already followed us on Twitch, head on over to YouTube and like, comment, and subscribe. Until then, it's been absolutely lovely. But I'm going to bed. You all have a good night. Stay safe. Goodbye. I'm out of here. Oh, what a day. What a day it's been. It's been emotional.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Yes. You've all said about 1,000 times repeatedly. I'll have to explore the rest of this place when we get a second. Oh, but that second is not now. It is time to rest. After that lovely DLC content. Oh, I'm emotional, I can tell you that. It's been good though. It's been good. It's good to get back into the game. Get back out playing. Hopefully we'll see Nick again. I love you all. Goodbye.